Example to my kids that you can do the best, and you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals, and show an example to my kids that you can do the best, and you work hard, and you set a goal, and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity and help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar, it's special.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar, it's special.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. And you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. And you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar, special.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, Every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar. Again and again. Because power isn't given. It's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar, it's special.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity and help building me up to be someone that I like and that
Ladies and gentlemen, here we are yet again here at the USPA 2025 Tested Nationals in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada, hosted by the Golden Nugget. Tilt that up slightly. Tilt it up slightly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the blue platform today? Woo! Our spars lowers are ensuring that weight is proper. Head officials are getting set. platform is ready. We got Stanley Click up here right now. He's going to open up with a 242.5-pound opening attempt. We want to thank you in the stream for joining us. Thank you here live in the venue. You want to go ahead and cheer on these athletes, please comment, subscribe, log into the YouTube page. We'll let you know that you are behind them. Squat command given. Stanley taking it down. Moving up with it we go. That opening lift is good. Next up we have Emily Davison coming up. Spotters and loaders are going to go ahead and put 270.1 pounds on that bar for the opening attempt here. Platform has been called ready for Emily. Emily's competing in the open raw division. Squat command given. Down it goes. Judges say good lift. Next up we got Donna Clark. We're going to go ahead and chip up that weight to 281.1 pounds for her opener. Donna's bio says she's had some knee replacements in both knees, started powerlifting 2 years ago at age 51. And look where she is right now on the national scene. Do you want me to adjust that or no? Here goes Donna. Squat command given. Down she goes. Standing up with it. I tell you what, that's a good lift. That new knee replacement, man, she got deep with that squat. Next up brings us Susan Chambers. Susan wants a little more weight on that bar, so our spotters and loaders are going to go ahead and put 286.6 pounds on there. Here she comes. Donna making sure that bar is properly placed on that back. There's the walkout. There's squat command given. Down and up she goes. Judges say, good lift. Next up we got LaDonna Hurd. LaDonna just wants 292.1 pounds, a little shy of the 300-pound mark for opener. Platform called ready for Donna. Donna is set. Squat command given by head official. Down and up it goes. Looking in complete control. Judges say good lift. Moving right along, we got John Kim coming up. John's requesting 303.1 pounds, putting that bar for his opener. John weighing officially in this event at 163.1. John is getting set. Squat command given. Coming up with it. Judges say, good lift. Next on the blue platform, we have Amy coming up, representing South San Francisco, California. Platform has been called ready. She wants that weight chipped up to 308.6 pounds for her opener. Squat command given, down and up she goes. Judges say, good lift. Next up, we got Kristen Stewart coming up. Squires and Lur's going to put 319.7 pounds on that bar. Platform has been called ready. This opening attempt will be the first state record possible on the blue platform for Christopher. Mr. Stewart competing in the Masters Classic Raw division. Here comes a walkout. Will he take home this state record? Squat command given, down. Coming up with it, we go. Judges say, yes, that's moving right along, we got Miss Shea coming up. She wants to put 341.7 pounds for her opener. Platform is ready for Miss Shea. Here comes the walkout. Squat command given. Down and up she goes. Making that look simple and complete control. Good lift. Next up is Crystal Gonzalez. Moving that weight up yet again to 358.2 pounds. Platform has been called ready. Here goes Miss Gonzalez. Taking that time, getting that proper bar placement on that back. Good, stable walkout, getting that base set. Squat command given. Big breath, brace that core. Down, up it goes. Judges say, good lift. Real quick, I want to give a huge shout out to our spotters and loaders. These events do not happen without them. They are the pit crew that keeps this machine oiled. So thank you so much. Platform is ready for Langston Clark.
Let's go, Langston.
Go ahead and put 369.3 pounds on that bar for him. I love when I can hear the cheering section through the music while wearing the headphones. Keep it up. And here goes Mr. Clark. Squat command, give it. Down, up it goes. Thumbs. Use thumbs, it doesn't work. Ooh, no lift. Next up, we got Michelle Schell coming up. Hailing from Springfield, Oregon. Platform is called ready. We put 385.8 pounds on that bar because Michael wants to go ahead and open up with a possible state record. So here we go. It's yours if you want it, Michael. Squat command, Kevin. Down, coming up with it. Judges say, yes, that's it. 2 lifters left here for Flight A's opening attempts. We got Ben Clark coming up. Just shy of that 400-pound mark. Our spars and lowers have put 396.8 pounds on that bar. Platform has been called ready for Mr. Clark. 40 seconds left. Mr. Clark competing in the Masters Raw category. Here comes a walkout. Squat command given by head official. Big breath, brace that core. Down. And up we go. Judges say, good lift. Here's our final lifter for Flight A for first attempts. We got Nicholas D. Meglio. Platform has been called ready. Our spars and loaders have gone ahead and chipped that weight up to an opener of 474 pounds for a possible state record first attempt. Here we go, sir. Squat command given by head judge. Brace that core, taking it down. The elevator's coming back up. Judges say, yes, that's state record. Moving right along into second attempts. Stanley Click come back up. Be another state record if he can complete this one. We're going to go ahead and load 253.5 pounds on that bar. Platform is called ready. Here comes Stanley. Squat command given. Down we go. Here it comes. Did he get that state record? Ah! Unfortunately, no. One more attempt. Next up is Emily Davison. Spars and loaders quickly moving that weight up to 281.1 pounds. Platform has been called already. Here she comes. Squat command given. Down. Up it goes. The judges say, good lift. We're going to go ahead and put that weight up to 297.6 pounds for Donna Clark's second attempt. Platform has been called ready. Here comes Donna's walkout. Squat command given. Down. Coming up with it. She's fighting for it. Judges say, good lift. Outstanding fight, Donna. Moving right along. We got Susan Chambers coming back up to the platform. Platform has been called ready because we got 303.1 pounds on that bar for a possible state record second attempt. Miss Chambers getting set. Proper bar placement. Stable base. Squat command given. Possible state record going down, coming up with it. Judges say, good lift. Next up, we got Donna Hurd coming up. We're gonna chip that weight up to 325.2 pounds. Platform has been called ready. Miss Hurd is set. Squat command given by head official. Down. Coming up with it. Judges say, good lift. We got Amy coming up next for a second attempt. She's requesting 330.7 pounds put on the bar. Platform has been called already. Squat command given. Amy going down, coming up with it. In complete control. Judges say, good lift. Spires and lowers moving yet again to put 341.7 pounds on that bar for Christopher Stewart. So be another state record if he successfully completes this lift. Here's a walkout. Squat command given. State record going down. State record moving up. He's fighting for it. Here we go. We'll see what the judges say. Did he get it? Yes, he did. But John Kim says, guess what? I want to attempt a state record, but I want 347.2 pounds put on my bar for my second attempt. Platform has been called ready for Mr. Kim. Mr. Kim taking absolute advantage of that 60-second prep time allotted to our athletes on these platforms. In that proper bar placement, that proper base before he begins this lift. Squat command given, state record went down, moving up with it. Rack command given, did he get it? Yes, he did. Next up, we got Annie Stray coming up. She wants 363.8 pounds on that bar. Here we go. Here comes the walkout. Three, moving down, coming up with it, we go. Judges say, good lift. Next up, we have Crystal Gonzalez coming up. She chipped up to 369.3 pounds. The one line in her biodata says, I'm a powerlifting mom. "43 seconds left in that prep time. Here we go. Getting that fantastic aroma of that good smelling salts. Here goes Crystal. 369, about to go for a ride. Start command given. Big breath, brace that core, down, coming up with it. Oh boy, she's happy with it too, they say. Oh, unfortunately. One more attempt. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to go ahead and point out we got the legendary Joe Walton here. Platform is called, ready for Langston Clark. We go ahead and chipped up 380 pounds on that bar. Joe, did you shave your mustache? You did.
It was only there for judging, for coaching.
I got you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Langston missed his first attempt. He needs to get in the fight with a second attempt. Let's get behind him. Squat command given, brace that core. 380 going down, 380 coming up. He feels good about it. Judges say he's in the fight. Perfect lift, great job. 3 lifters left here for flight A, second attempts. We got Michael Schell coming up, but we are gonna chip that weight up to 407.9 pounds for a possible state record attempt here. Platform has been called ready for a Springfield, Oregon native. Can he take this state record home when he leaves? Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. Squat command given. State record moving down, coming up with it. We'll see what the judges say. Did he get it? Ah, no lift. One more chance. Moving right along. You got Ben Clark coming up. No lift. Nope. We're going to use that same rack. We're going to change that weight to 424.4 pounds because Ben Clark wants to go ahead and attempt this world record squat. Ben taking his time getting that proper bar placement. There's the lift off. Here comes the walkout. Here we go. Squat command given. Big breath. World record going down. World record coming up, fighting for it. We'll see what they say. Boom, he got it. But not to be outdone, Nicholas DiMiglio says, you know what? I want to try for a state record, but before I do that, I want you to put 1/4 of a ton on that bar. We're going to go for 507.1 pounds for his second attempt. Platform has been called ready. For the safety of these lifters, all of our spotters are requested on the platform here. Here we go. Over 1/4 of a ton, about to go for a ride. Squat command given. State record moving down, coming up with it. We'll see what they say. Did he get it? Yes, he did! Go. All right, that brings up Flight A's top of the order. These will be Flight A's third attempts. Flight B, you are on standby. Spotters and loaders moving and chasing that weight out. First Stanley Click's final attempt here today. We're going to land and put 253.5 pounds on that bar. Here comes Stanley.
He's going for a state record.
Stanley getting set. Here we go. Squat command given. Can Stanley get the state record? Down. Coming up with this. Still fighting. We'll see what they say. No lift. Stanley, we'll see you in the bench press. Great job. Next up, we got Emily Davison. She wants 303 pounds on that bar for third and final attempt. And she also has a chance to go for that coveted 3-4-3 in the squat. Platform has been called already. Here we go. Squat command given. Down. Emily bringing it up. Judges say 3-4-3. Great job. Moving right along, we got Donna Clark coming up. Put her final attempt of 308.6 pounds. Donna looking impressive and stoic so far. Only 2 years of powerlifting, here she is on a national stage. Squat command given. Down. 308 coming up with it. Donna fought for that one. Did she get it? Yes, she did. 3-for-3. Great job, Donna. Next up, we got Susan Chambers coming up. Also trying to go 3-for-3, but she says, you know what? I want my third attempt to be for a possible state record of 314.2 pounds. All smiles walking to the platform. Here we go. Miss Chambers is set. Will this state record be hers for a third and final attempt here? Squat command given. Down. Up we go with it. We'll see what they say. Yes! That's Next up, we got LaDonna Hurd coming up. She's trying to go 3-for-3 as well with the 341.7 pound third attempt. Platform has been called already. Ms. Hurd competing in the Open Sub Masters Raw division. Squat command given. Bracing that core, taking it down. Incomplete control coming up with it. Looking strong. We'll see what they say. No lift. We'll see you at bench press. Next up, we have Christopher Stewart coming up. Platform is ready. We're going ahead and put 352.7 pounds on that bar. Christopher trying to take home yet another state record and go 3-for-3. comes the walkout. Bases set. Squat command given. Could he go 3 for 3 with a state record? Going up with it, still fighting for it. Come on! That's what you call a grind. Did he get it? Yes, he did! Way to gut that out. Next up, we have Amy coming back up to the platform. Also trying to go 3 for 3 and finishing up with a 352.7 pound squat. Platform has been called already by our head official. Here we go. Amy is set, squat command given, down. Moving up with it. Rack command given. Did it say 3 for 3? Absolute perfection on that squat. Great job. Moving right along. Only 7 lifters left here for third attempts on Flight A. Flight B, you are loaded in the chamber. We've gone ahead and put 363.8 pounds on that bar for a possible final attempt here, and also a state record. Here goes Mr. Kim. Base is set. Squat command given, down. Coming up with that state record. Oh, thank you, Spars and Lowe's, for being there. Next up, we have Crystal Gonzalez. We're going to chip that way of her third and final attempt to be 369.3 pounds.
Yeah, I thought it would just be the logo back here.
Platform is ready. You can go up to David. If you want to move that up, you can go to David.
Yeah,
Yep, right there.
well, that's still there. So
Oh, gotcha.
why is that open? Can you close it?
No, I'll do it when we're done. Here we go, Crystal. All right, Crystal, finish out strong. This is your third attempt. 369 going down the elevator. Squat command given, big breath, brace that core. Down, coming up with it. Judges say, way to go, great lift, way to come back. She knew what she messed up before and she corrected it. Outstanding job. Next up, we got Andrea Shea coming up, trying to go 3 for 3 as well. We're going to go ahead and put 374.8 pounds on that bar. Platform has been called already. Here comes the walkout. Miss Shea getting that proper bar placement. Taking that time to get set. Squat command given. 374 moving down, coming up with it. She's fighting for it. Rack command given, judges say. Good lift, great job, 3 for 3. Same rack height, but changing the weight up for Langston Clark. We're gonna go ahead and make his third and final attempt here of 402.3 pounds. Platform has been called already. Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Try time to get the 400 club jacket.
Langston taking his time, using all the prep time that is allotted. Here's the walkout. Squat command given, brace that core, big breath, down. Moving up, 402.3, went up and down. We'll see what judges say. Good lift, outstanding. 3 lifters left here in the blue platform for squats. We got Michael Shell coming up. Good lift on the first attempt, no lift on the second attempt, but here we are with 407.9 pounds for a third attempt and hopefully taking home this state record to Springfield, Oregon. There we go. If you want it, it's there. Squat command given. Down. Coming up with it. Judges say that state record is yours. 2 lifters left. We have Brand Clark returning. Ben's requesting that we put 440.9 pounds for his third and final attempt for a shot of going 3 for 3 and a possible world record. Platform has been called already. Here goes Mr. Clark. Weighing in this competition at only 164 pounds at age 52. Here we go. World record is on his back. Squat command given. 440.9 going down, coming up with it. Does he want that world record? We'll see what they say. Did he get it? Yes, he did. All right, folks. Final lifter for Flight A, Flight B. Be ready. We got Nicholas D. Meglio coming up. He has gone 2 for 2. Can he go 3 for 3 with his final state record attempt of 529.1 pounds? Nicholas only weighing 180.3 today. Here we go. Spotters and loaders are set. Get that stable base. Squat command, give it. 529 moving down. 529 trying to come up. Oh, thank you, spotters and loaders. We'll see you in the bench press. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to switch out officials and get ready for Flight B. Yeah, I don't know why I was open. Next up, we got Marcus Van Handel coming up. We've got 11 lifters here in Flight B. David Lessers, you're on deck. Josh Perez, you're in the hole. Again, I want to thank all you for coming out. You that attended today, please check out these fantastic sponsors we got spread around the arena. Let's see that mouse real quick. Thank you. All right, listen, Blue Platform spotter and loader crew and officials are about to be ready. Marcus Van Handel is getting ready. We've gone ahead and put 330.7 pounds on that bar for his opener. Here we go. Marcus completing in the open raw division. Again, for joining us live on the stream right now, this is Flight B. Flight A has concluded. Mark is our first lifter moving down, coming up with it. Recommend given, just say first attempt is good. Next up, we got David Lester. We're gonna chip that weight to 374.8 pounds. You got David on the screen right there, getting that chalk set up, getting ready. Spars and lowers, ensuring that everything is in place for these lifters to have the utmost success at each attempt. Here comes David Lester. David is set. Squat command, give it. Big breath, moving down, coming up with it. Judges say, good lift. Next up we have Josh Perez. Spars and loaders, moving at the request of Mr. Perez and putting 396.8 pounds on that bar for his opening attempt. Platform has been called already. Oh, Josh has a cheering section here. I can hear them through the headphones and through the music playing. I love hearing that. Here we go. 398 moving down, 396 coming up. Oh, in complete control, just to say, good lift. He is ready. Next up, we got Donovan moving up. He wants 402.3 pounds for an opener. Here he comes. Aaron Mims, how many flights are there? There are 4 flights, A, B, C, and D. But right now we got Donovan on the platform. Squat command, giving big breath, bracing that core, down, moving up with it. Oh, wow, in complete control, trying to say, good lift. Next up we have Eduardo. We're gonna chip that way up a little bit to 407.9 pounds for his opening attempt. Platform has been called ready. Again, if you're here in the audience or you're watching on the stream, if you log into the YouTube page in a blue platform, type in the comments anything you want me to share at them or yell at them, I absolutely will. I got the best seats in the house right here. Here comes Eduardo's walkout. Squat command given, down, opening attempt coming up. Judges say, no lift. Next up is Keegan. We're gonna bump that way up a little bit to 413.4 pounds for the opener. Platform has been called ready. Keegan competing in the Open Junior Raw division at age 22. Competed in my first powerlifting competition last October, and here he is today. Squat command given. 413 going down, 413 moving up. Judges say, good. Next up we got Matthew Stone. Gonna chip that way up to 418.9 pounds for his opener. Good catch by the head official, ensuring that these proper placements of these safeties and these bars are set. Platform is ready for Matthew Stone. Here we go. There's his walkout. Squat command given. 418 moving down, 418 coming up. Judges say, good lift. Next up, Jonathan Morris. Gonna bump that weight up a little bit for him, do 429.9 pounds. Platform has been called ready for Jonathan Morris. 50 seconds left in his prep time. Here he is. 40 seconds left for Jonathan Morris on the blue platform. Here we go. Plenty of time, John, plenty of time. 20 seconds. Here we go. Squat command, give him a head official. Down. Moving up with it. Mr. Morris looking in complete control. Just to say, no lift. Next up is Brendan Holder. We're gonna bump that way up to 451.9 pounds. Platform has been called ready for Brendan. 50 seconds left for Brendan Holder. Here we go. Squat command, give it. Bracing that core, moving it down. 451, trying to come up with it. Keep fighting, Brendan. That was a gut check. We'll see what they say. Good lift. 2 lifters left there for first attempts of Flight B on a blue platform. We get John coming up. Platform is ready. We're going ahead and put 457.5 pounds on that bar. .45 seconds left on the blue platform for John. Here we go. Here comes a walkout. Squat command, give it. Big breath, brace that core down. Moving up with it, we go. Judges say, good lift. This brings up our final lifter for the B flight on the blue platform. We got Blake Shallow coming up. He wants opening attempt of 468.5 pounds. Competing in the Open Junior Raw division at age 23. Blake only weighing 159 pounds when he weighed in today. Here we go. Blake taking his time and complete focus of making sure this first attempt is successful. Getting that proper bar placement. Here comes a walkout. Getting that stable base. Squat command, giving big breath, brace that core, down. Moving up with it. Rack command given, just to say, good lift. All right, that concludes first attempts here for Flight B on a blue platform, moving right along. Spars and lowers prepping up for the second attempts. We got Marcus Van Handel coming up. We've gone ahead and put 358.2 pounds on that bar for his second attempt here today. Here we go. Jennifer Johns-Ma says, come on, Marcus. She's watching on the stream right now. We're watching him here live. Squat command given. Down. Coming up with it. Judges say no lift. No lift. One more attempt. We got one more. Next up, we got David Lesser coming up. Spars and lowers moving like a pit crew. 385.8 pounds on that bar for his second attempt. Platform has been called ready. And here comes Lester. Lester is set. Squat command given. Down. Coming up with it, he goes. Judges say no lift. No lift. Next up, we have Eduardo. Eduardo missed his first attempt, so he's got to get in the fight. We're going to go ahead and put 418.9 pounds on that bar for his second attempt. Here we go. Let's go, Eduardo. Fans shouting encouragement to him. We're trying to encourage him here. Down, moving up with it. Judges say, good lift. He left no doubt on that lift. Great job. Next up is Josh Perez. We can chip that way up to 424.4 pounds. Allison Lee said, moved so fast through. Yes, he did. No, this is Josh.
They were yelling Josh that they think they had the wrong lifter.
What? Who's this lifter? This is Josh. Did he screw that up?
Huh?
Did he screw up?
I don't know.
Because we're just reading what's on the screen.
Nobody said anything, but the spotters were like,
So who's? Do you want to verify who this is? I mean, I didn't say Josh, did I? Yeah, Josh is now. Yeah, Josh is now.
I'm like fairly confident the previous guy got the first lift. I don't think they had the right guy.
Okay. So this is Josh, right? Yeah, that's what we got. Platform is ready for Josh Perez. See, they screwed up. They screwed up. Then the other guy jumped them. Yep, that's on them.
Okay, look. Where's Josh at? You Josh. Call Josh. You Josh?
Yes, I just went.
All right, Josh. Y'all got out of order. You did Eduardo's attempt, so you did 190 kilos. So your options is you turned in 192 and a half. You can do 192 and a half at the end of the flight, or you can accept 190 and still go for
I
200.
accept 190.
So you accept 190,
And then go to 200.
Eduardo, we're going to load 190 on the bar.
Okay, thank you.
What do you want on that bar?
Seth?
Did the rate one on there for him?
Josh just went, right? Josh went 190. Josh was a good one. And hold on, we got Eduardo. Eduardo's our left.
Okay, here we go. Eduardo, you are on the platform.
And Josh went 200, right?
Here we go. Squat command given, second attempt going down. Coming up with it. Judges say, good lift. Next up is Keegan. Sparslow is going to put 435.4 pounds on that bar. Platform is called ready. We got some back slaps. We got some smell assaults. Here we go. Keegan's going to attack this bar. Squat command given. Down. Up we go. Fight for it, Keegan. Did he get it? Yes, he did. Next up is Matthew Stone. We're going to chip up to 440.9 pounds. Platform has been called ready for Mr. Stone. Here we go. Squat command given. Down and up the weight went. Did he get it? Yes, he did. Perfect squat. Moving right along, same way. We got Donovan coming back up. He wants a shot at 440.9 pounds. Just a little change of the rack height. Platform is ready for Donovan. Four lifters left here in the blue platform for second attempts. Here's a walkout. Squat command given. Big breath. Moving down. In control, coming up with it. Judges say, good lift. All right, next up we got Jonathan Morris coming up. Jonathan missed that opening attempt, so he needs to get in a fight with the second one. But before that, we're going to go ahead and load 463 pounds on that bar. Platform is ready. Jonathan is focused. Here's a walkout for Mr. Morris. Squat command given. Big breath, brace that core, moving down. In control, coming up with it. We'll see what judges say. Good lift. Two lifters left here for Flight D on the blue platform. We got John coming up. His second attempt's going to be 479.5 pounds. Platform has been called ready for John. 50 seconds left in your prep time. Here we go. Mary in the chat says, let's go, John. Heart symbol. Here's the walkout for John. Squat command given. Big breath, brace that core. Down. 479, trying to come up. Thank you, Spars and Loaders. Next up, we got Blake Shallow coming up. We're going to go ahead and move that weight to over that 1/4 ton barrier for a possible state record of 507.1 pounds. Blake in the chat says my uncle broke 3 records. Who's your uncle, Blake? And here he comes. Mr. Shallow only weighing 159 pounds as of the weigh-ins. Can he capture this state record with his second attempt? Spotters and loaders are on standby. This is over 3 times his body weight. Here we go. He's set. Squat command given. 507 moving down, 507. Oh, thank you, Spires and Lowe's, for catching. He's got one more attempt. All right, moving right along. We're going back to the top of the order for Flight B. This is Flight B's third attempts on the blue platform. Flight C, you are on standby. We're going to go ahead and put 358.2 pounds for Marcus Van Handel. Platform is ready. Here he comes. Third and final attempts here today for Flight B. This will be their last squats of the day. Marcus getting set. Here's the walkout. Squat command given. Down. 558 moving up with it. Did he get it? Yes, he did. Perfect lift. Jennifer Jasma in the chat says second forever strong athlete. Let's go, Marcus. But right now we got David Lesser coming up. Missed that second attempt, but trying to close out with a good lift for the third of 385.8 pounds. Squat command given by the head judge. Down. Coming up with it, grinding it out and fighting. Judges say, good lift. Way to finish strong, David. Moving right along. We got Josh Perez. Again, this is Josh Perez coming up. We've gone and put 440.9 pounds on that bar for Big Josh. He has got a churn section here. Make some noise. Let's go. Can he go for that coveted 3-4-3? Squat command given. Brace that core going down, coming up with it. Oh yeah, let's see what they say. 3 for 3, let's go, Josh. Next up we have Eduardo. Eduardo is requesting 446.4 pounds for his third and final attempt here today. Here comes the walkout. Squat command given. Third attempt moving down. 446 coming up. Judges say, good lift. All right, next up we got a 22-year-old competing in the Open Junior Raw division. We got Keegan coming back. He's gone 2 for 2. Can he get that coveted 3 for 3? But he has a chance at a state record of 457.5 pounds. This is it, Keegan. How bad do you want that state record? $457 going down. Coming up with it. Oh, thank you, spires and lowers. We'll see you in the bench press. Same weight for Donovan. He's trying to go 3 for 3. Same weight of 457.5. Platform has been called ready by our head official. This will be Donovan's third and final attempt here in the squat portion. We only have 5 lifters left here in Flight B. Flight C, get ready. There's Donovan's walkout. Squat command given. 457 going down and moving up. Donovan in control of that. We'll see what they say. Perfect lift. Great job on 3 for 3. Next up, we have Matthew Stone coming up. He's trying to go 3 for 3 as well. We're going to chip that way up to 468.5 pounds for his third and final attempt here in the squat portion for today. Platform has been called already. This is it, Mr. Stone. Here we go. There's the walkout. Squat command given. Can he go 3 for 3? We'll see. Down. Coming up with it. Fighting it and grinding it. Rack command given. Judges say, got it. 3 for 3. Next up, we got Jonathan Morris. Jonathan got on the board with that second attempt, but he will try and close out with his third of 474 pounds. Platform is ready. Here we go. Let's go, Big John. If you're watching the stream, I would love to find out where these athletes train out of. Give a shout out to these gyms that have let these athletes prepare for these moments. Here comes a walkout. 474, about to go for a ride on Mr. Morris. Down. In control, standing up with it, he is. Judges say, good lift. Moving right along, our spars and lowers are going to input 479.5 pounds for a third and final attempt for John. Platform has been called ready. Here he comes. Take your time, John. Get focused, finish strong. Here we go. 479.5 on the bar right now. Down command given. Here he goes, powering through it, gutting it out. Did he get it? Ah, no lift. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Blake Shell coming back up. He wants another shot at that 507.1 state record for his third and final attempt. 3 times this man's body weight, weighted only at 159 pounds. Platform is ready for Mr. Shallow. As they always say, leave it on the platform. This is your moment. Let's go. Mr. Shallow is ready. Those spotters are on standby. Squat command given. Will he get the state record? 5:07 moving down. Coming up with it. Great job, spotters and loaders. We'll see you in the bench press, Mr. Shallows. All right, moving right along. That concludes Flight B's portion on the blue platform. We're moving into Flight C. Mr. Steven will be up next. We're going to go and change that weight out and change officials and put 148.8 pounds on that bar for his opener. Again, I want to thank you all watching on the stream here today. If you're watching, please give shout-outs. Let them know that you're cheering and rooting for them. I absolutely want to know where these lifters lift out of and give all the credit to these gyms that allow them to train to have the success they've had today. Also, if you could, you can head over to the foundation booth to help sponsor USPA athletes. Donations go forward to providing opportunities for athletes to showcase their strength on a platform like this one. Check out their raffles because they will be giving out barbells as they are today. Platform is ready for Steven. "45 seconds left in the prep time for the first lifter for Flight C. $148.8 pounds on that bar. Steven, you have 30 seconds. Again, this is Flight C. Flight C, you are starting now on the blue platform. 10 seconds. All right, moving right along to our second lifter. Bill Cecil's up. We're going to put 181.9 pounds on that bar for Bill's first attempt. Platform is ready for Bill Cecil. All right, Mr. Cecil's joining us at the ripe young age of 81 years old. Attempting a 181.9 pound first attempt. Squat command given. Down, coming up with it. No lift. He'll be back, don't you worry. We got Paul Henson coming up next. Gonna be the same rack and change that weight out a little bit to 209.4 pounds. Mr. Hanson joining us at 74 years young. And from the bottom of my heart, sir, thank you so much for your service being a retired Air Force. Platform has been called, ready for Paul. Squat command given. Down and up it goes. Paul in complete control, perfect lift. Next up is Jonathan Brazee. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, sir.
Should I give you my next?
What's that? Give it to them. Platform has been called, ready for Jonathan Breeze. Jonathan Breeze, yes, sir. Look at that singlet. USMC retired Semper Fi, sir. Happy 250th birthday. 220.5 pounds on that bar. Squat command given. Down and up it goes. Judges say, perfect lift. Jimmy Smith's going to attempt the same weight. He's up next. Thank you for your service. Platform is ready. He wants a shot at 220.5 pounds. His bio data says, I've had a complete reverse shoulder replacement, knee replacement, and quadruple heart. Thank you for being here, Mr. Smith. And he's still lifting at 72 years young. I hope I make it to 72. Here we go. Oh. Head official saw something. She wants something corrected. Jimmy Smith is competing in the Masters single ply division. Good catch by our head official. Mr. Smith is ready. Here's the walkout. 220.5 pounds in that bar. Squat command given down. Coming up with it. Judges say no lift. Next up is Roddy Coles. Spars and lowers moving that weight up to 242.5 pounds for opening attempt. There is Roddy. Platform is ready. Says he trained with Evan McDaniel's powerlifting team. Just started powerlifting in September. And here he is today. Squat command given. Down. Oh, deep squat coming up with it. Judges say, good. Next up, we got Sterling Woods coming up. 17 years old, competing in the junior raw division. Sir, Roddy. Gotta give your weight, partner.
Right here, over here.
Give your weight. Mr. Woods is requesting 336.2 pounds for his opener. Here we go, Mr. Woods. Big breath. Here comes the walkout. Bracing that core. Squat command given. Down. Up we go. Judges say, good lift. Next up we have Colton McFadazine. Another junior raw lifter, competing at 18 years old. We're going to bump that way up to 358.2 pounds for his opener. CVLT Ist here says, I'm here to support the homie, Flippy. Well, Flippy's listening, I'm pretty sure. But right now, we got Colton on a platform. .2 pounds on the back of Colton. Squat command given. big breath, brace that core, down, up we go. Judges say good lift. 4 lifters remain for Flight C's opening attempts. We're going to chip that weight up to 369.3 pounds for Nathan Mann. Another junior athlete competing in the Raw division at age 17 years old. I'm telling you what, I love seeing these junior athletes compete because they are the future of the sport, and boy, the guts it takes to get here on a national stage. Here we go, Nathan. Show us what you got for your opening attempt. Squat command given by head official. Nathan moving down, coming up with it. Judges say good lift. All right, here we go. We have a 65-year-old young man by the name of Joe Hayes coming to the bar, competing in the Open Masters Raw division. We've put 385.8 pounds on that bar for a possible opening world record attempt. Here we go, Mr. Hayes. Mr. Hayes taking his time, getting that proper bar placement, using the 60 seconds of the allotted time these athletes have on this platform. Squat command given, world record moving down, world record coming up. Did he get it? Yes, he did! Next up we have Edgar Cervantes. We're gonna bump that weight up yet again to 457.5 pounds for the junior raw 17-year-old that's coming right now to the blue platform. Platform has been called ready for Edgar. Here we go. There's the walkout. 457.5 for opener, down. Coming up with it. Rack command given us, we just say no lift. All right, final lift there for the squat portion of first attempts here on the blue platform for Flight C. We got Israel Amanza coming up. He wants his opener to be 479.5 pounds. One of the 18-year-old junior raw division contenders. Platform is ready for Israel. Here we go. Just a few pounds shy of that quarter of a ton mark for his opener. Squat command given. Down and up it goes. Judges say perfect lift. Israel just manhandled that weight. All right, next up we got Steven. Steven Kiffel, you are up next. This will be your second attempt of 148.8 pounds. Platform is ready for Steven. Here we go. Squat command given, down. Coming up with it. Judges say good lift. We're welcoming back to the platform Mr. Jimmy Smith, single ply masters athlete. We're going to only put 220.5 pounds on that bar. We're going to start calling Jimmy Smith Mr. Bionic. I know Steve Dennison likes these single ply masters athletes. Here we go. Jimmy's so eager to get on the platform. The head official had to say, hold on a second, we gotta call platform ready. That's what we like to see, Mr. Smith. Let's go, show us how it's done. There's a walkout. Squat command given down. Coming up with it. Judges say no lift. My ref and light judges saw something. I'm sure Jimmy will get with them and figure out what the mistake was, and he'll correct it. But next up, we got Bill Sissel come back up. Bill again is going to try a second attempt at a world record of 227.1 pounds. Joining us here today on the platform at the spry age of 81 years old. Come on. Platform is ready for Mr. Sissel. Bill getting psyched up. Let's get this world record, Bill. Come on. Block command given. Down. Coming up with it. Rack command given. Judges say, no lift. Next up is Jonathan Brazee. Spars Lowe's going to go ahead and put 237 pounds on that bar for his second attempt. Platform is ready for Jonathan. Squat command given. Down. Coming up with it. Judges say perfect lift. Mr. Brazee making that look simple. Next up, we got Paul Henson coming up for a possible state record second attempt here with 242.5 pounds on that bar. Platform has been called ready for Mr. Hansen. And here he comes. I'm pretty sure he selected this walkout music himself. Here we go, sir. Let's get this state record on your second attempt. Squat command given, big breath, brace that core down. 242.5 going up. Judges say, did you get that state record? Yes, you did. Next up, we have Roddy Coles coming up. We're going to chip that way up to 264.6 pounds. Again, that's 264.6 pounds. Spires and loaders are set. Platform is called ready by our head official. Here comes Roddy. Here's a walkout for Mr. Coles. Second attempt at 264 about to begin. Down. Moving up with it we go. Did you say good lift? Next up we have Sterling Woods. Spars Lowers go ahead and put 352.7 pounds on that bar. You're good. Make sure you get their attention. I'll yell at them. Again, Mr. Woods, one of our junior athletes competing at 17 years old in the junior raw division. Platform is ready. Here we go. Squat command given. Down. Mr. Woods coming up with it. Judges say, good lift. Mr. Woods going deep on that one, leaving no doubt in our minds. Next up we have Colton McFadden. We're gonna go and chip that way up to 374.8 pounds for a second attempt here. Platform is called ready. Take your time, Colton. This is your moment. Get that proper bar placement, get that proper walkout, get that base stable. Squat command given. Down. Up we go, fighting it out. Judges say, good lift. I know. Sometimes I want to watch the world burn. Next up, we got Nathan Mann coming up. We're going to put 385.8 pounds for a second attempt.
I had to add one.
Nathan's got a cheering section here. I can hear it through the headphones and the music. 385.8 pounds on that bar for a second attempt. Squat command given. Nathan moving down, coming up with it. We'll see what the judges say. Good lift. Next up, we're going to welcome back Mr. Joe Hayes for a possible world record second attempt of 407.9 pounds. Mr. Hayes looking extremely focused. Here we go. Can he capture this world record of 407.9 pounds for his second attempt here today? There's a walkout for Joe. Squat command given. Down. Coming up with it. Judges say that world record is yours. All right, next up we have Edgar Cervantes. Edgar missed his first attempt. He's got to get a second attempt to get in the fight. We've gone ahead and changed his weight to 457.5 pounds. Platform is ready. Squat, come in, give it. Down. Coming up with it. We'll see what they say. Good lift. He's in the fight. All right. Don't go nowhere yet. We got Israel Almanza coming up. This will be his second attempt for Flight C on the blue platform. Our spars and lowers have graciously gone ahead and accepted his request of 507.1 pounds for the 18-year-old that only weighed in at 181. Platform has been called ready. Spotters and loaders are waiting and on standby. Let's go, Israel. Leave it here today. There's a quarter of a ton on that bar right now. Squat command given. Bracing the core, coming down with it. 507 going up. Judges say, welcome to the 500-pound club. Good lift. Eric 06 says, y'all ain't ready for our glorious king, Israel Almanza, in the chat. And right there, you see in the big screen, you see Stephen Kiefel up.
So it's a commercial for two food. It's like a belt commercial. They're going to be here in probably like 20, 30 minutes, so we want the CEO to see it. No, they want the CEO to like see it on the screen when we have time. If it's time and he's here, cool. Thank you.
We got 170.9 pounds in that ball. For Stephen's third attempt, down and up it goes. Rack command given. Good lift. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Big Bad Bill Cecil coming up. He needs you to be in his corner. He has missed his first two attempts. We want him to get this third attempt and a world record of 227.1 pounds. Platform is ready for Bill. There we go. Come on, Bill, we're behind you. Down, coming up with it. Judges say, did he get the world record? No lift. Next up, we have Jonathan Brzee. Gone 2 for 2. Can he go 3 for 3? We're going to put 248 pounds on that bar. Platform is called ready. Jonathan Brzee, the platform is ready for you on the blue platform. You got 45 seconds left for your third attempt. Jonathan Brzee. $30 seconds left on the blue platform. Jonathan Brzee, you're on the blue platform. 20 seconds. Take your time. Take your time. 248 pounds load on that bar. Here we go. Squat command given. Down. Coming up with it. Great job, spars and loaders. John, we'll see you in the bench press. Next up, we got Paul Hansen coming up. See if Paul can go 3 for 3. This will be a state record third attempt of 253.5 pounds. Platform is ready. Let's go, Mr. Hansen. Can you get this state record, and can you go 3 for 3 here on the blue platform? Squat command given down. Coming up with it. That state record is, no lift. We'll see you in the bench press. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Mr. Bionic, Jimmy Smith, waiting in the wings for a possible state record in third attempt. He has to get this lift to get in the fight. 264.6 pounds is on that bar right now. Platform is ready, and let's welcome the 72-year young gentleman on the blue platform now. Reverse shoulder replacement surgery, knee replacement surgery, and quadruple heart bypass. Let's go, Big Jim. Here we go. We're behind you. Squat command given. Down. Come on up with it. Judges say, no lift. Moving right along. We got Roddy Coles coming up. He's gone 2 for 2. Can he go 3 for 3? We're going to go in and put 270.1 pounds on that bar. Platform is ready for Roddy. Let's go, Roddy. We want to see you go 3 for 3. Here comes the walkout for Mr. Coles. Squat command given. Down. Coming up with it. Judges say, no lift. Next up, we got Sterling Woods coming up for third attempt. He's trying to go 3 for 3 with 363.8 pounds on that bar. First, third, and final attempt here today in the squat. Platform was called ready. Here he is. He's going to attack this bar with everything he's got. I know his coach is over here cheering for him next to me. What about him? Here we go, Mr. Woods. This is your moment. Squat command, give a head judge. Big breath going down. Coming up with it. Oh, thank you, spires and lowers. We'll see you in the bench press. Next up, we got Colton McFadden coming up. Can he go 3 for 3? We'll see in his third attempt. But first, our spires and lowers are going to go ahead and put 385.8 pounds on that bar. Again, I can't say enough about these older and junior athletes competing. It shows you that they can still go, no matter what the age is. Here we go. All that training, Colton, all that time in the gym, all that sacrifice. Can you finish out strong here on the blue platform? Colton is set. Squat command given by our head judge. Down. Coming up with it. We'll see what they say. 3 for 3. Perfect lift. Next up is Nathan Mann. Flight D, we only have 4 lifters left for third attempts. You are on standby. Again, 4 lifters left there for Flight C. Platform is ready for Nathan Mann. Our spar slowers have gone ahead and put 407.9 pounds on that bar. Third and final attempt, also trying to go 3 for 3. Squat command given. Down, up, weak. Thank you, spars and loaders. We'll see you in the bench press.
There's a commercial on here that they want to see on the big screen. It's a new one. I don't know what it was. Corey, the one guy in the white shirt, he's the one who told me about it. But I guess the CEO is going to be here, so they want to see it.
All right, spars and loaders are moving that way up yet again. Only 3 lifters left here in the blue platform for Flight C, the squat portion. We've got Joe Hayes making his way back up. He's gone 2 for 2. Can he close out going 3 for 3 with a world record of 413.4 pounds? Mr. Hayes has chosen to scratch his attempt. We appreciate you showing up today, sir. Thank you so much, my friend. All right. That being said, don't go nowhere, because we got a 17-year-old only weighed in at about 179 pounds. I'm talking about Edgar Cervantes. Platform has been called ready. He wants his third attempt to be 468.5 pounds to close out his portion of the squat. Here we go, Edgar. Missed his first attempt, came back and dominated his second attempt. Can he close out his third attempt? 468.5 on that bar. Squat command given down. Coming up with it, fighting through it. Did Edgar get it? Yes, he did. Great job. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the big man coming up. We got Israeli Almanza, gone 2 for 2. Can he go 3 for 3? And he continued to show how strong he is with his third attempt of 523.6 pounds. Platform has been called ready. Spotters and loaders are set. Everyone is watching the blue platform. 18 years old, 180 pounds, with over 1/4 of a ton on that bar for his third and final attempt here today. Here's Israel's walkout. He's set. Squat command given. Brace that core. Down. Going up with it. Looking strong. Did he get it? Yes, he did. Great job. 3 for 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving right along into our third flight here. Stand by is all I got to say. Autumn Howells is coming up. Our spars and loaders will go ahead and load 352.7 pounds on that bar for the opener. Also, at this time during these breaks, if you can, head over to the foundation booth to help our sponsor, USPA, of our athletes. The donations go toward providing opportunities for athletes to showcase their strength on platforms like this one. Check out the raffles, because guess what? They give out crazy prizes, and today I think they're giving out a barbell. And of course, for the D flight, I am joined by the legendary man himself, Mr. Joel Walden, who's missing a mustache.
Yes.
What happened to your mustache, Joe?
Took it off. Don't need it now. Just need it for coaching.
That's right, only for coaching. Outstanding.
My wife didn't recognize it was gone.
All right, officials are ready. Platform is ready on the D platform. Here we go. Autumn Hall's up. 352.7 pounds on that bar. Ms. Howell's first attempt here in a squat. Down. Coming up with it. Looking complete control. Good lift. Next up, we got Charlie Ritchie coming up. We're going to go ahead and chip that weight to 358.2 pounds. Charlie's competing in the Open Masters Classic Raw division. Platform is ready. Here we go. I love seeing other athletes cheer on our athletes on a platform. That's what it's all about. Here we go. There's the walkout for Charlie. Squat command given, big breath, down. Coming up with it. Judges say, good lift. Next up, we got Sivan Sam. We're going to chip that way up just shy of the 400-pound mark with 396.8 pounds on that bar for opening attempt. Platform has been called ready. Again, I want to thank you joining us on the stream, supporting these athletes, everybody here in attendance, supporting all these athletes that are here at the venue. This is what it's all about. This is their moment, and all we want to do is make them feel like a rock star. Here we go from Miss Sam. Here's the walkout. Squat command given. Down. Coming up with it. Judges say, perfect lift. All right, here we go. Jessica Van Elzenberg is coming up. And this will be an opening attempt and the first possible world record for Flight D today. We've gone ahead and put 424.4 pounds for the Tucson, Arizona native, training out of Tucson Strength. Make no mistake about it, she has not came here to play, but only to dominate. And here we go. Down. Will this world record be hers? We'll see. Yes, it is! State, great state. Moving right along, we got Trevor Ryan coming up. We're going to go ahead and put that weight to 463 pounds for his opener. Platform has been called ready. And here we go for Mr. Ryan. Here goes Trevor. Squat command given down. Coming up with it. Rack command given. Judges say no lift. Jennifer Johnson watching Trevor in the stream. She says, Trevor time. Let's go all out. Here comes our next lifter. Hilario Alfaro. 474 pounds on that bar. Only weighing 164.2 pounds. A lab rat moonlighting as a gym rat. Love it. Squat command given. Down. Coming up with it. Good to say, good lift. Next up we have Coffee Mensa. Opening attempt just shy of that quarter of a ton mark. Spars and lowers are going ahead and put 490.5 pounds on that bar for Coffee. Here we go.
Look at that shit.
Squat command given. Down. Moving up with it. Coffee looking complete control. No lift. He'll get with those head judges and be right back. Next up, we got Gerald Green Jr. Same weight, same rack height. He's defending two-time national and 45-kilo world champion. Team USA men's 35 times 4 in a relay. Met this gentleman last year. Gerald Green, you're up. 40 seconds on the blue platform. I see him getting ready. He's got this. Make no mistake about it, this man is an athlete, pure and simple. Told me last year he'd rather train for powerlifting than track any given day. Here he is. Squat command given. 490 going down, 490 moving up. Judges say, let's go, good lift. Gerald making it look simple. Next up we have Quinton Opelander. Increasing his weight to 496 pounds. Just 4 pounds shy of that quarter of a ton mark. Platform is ready. He is trained to be the strongest blind athlete of all time and to impress his wife. Sir, the fact you're here, you impress us, weighing only 159 pounds and trying to squat an opening attempt of 496. Let's go. Squat command given down. Coming up with it. Rack command given. Judges say good lift. That's what I said, yeah. That's I'm like Ron Burgundy, what they say on the screen, I read. Platform is ready for our next athlete, Dalton Hanson. Ladies and gentlemen, from this moment on, for first attempts, we are passing that quarter of a ton mark. Dalton has requested a opening squat of 518.1 pounds, only weighing in today at 177. He's also 3 years sober. Glory be to God. Thank you, sir, for being here. Platform is called ready. Dalton, you got 30 seconds. 20 seconds left, Dalton. Take your time. Crush this weight. Here we go. 10 seconds left. Here's a walkout. Squat command given 518, moving down, 518 coming up. Judges say, good lift! Next up we have Felipe Canelo. Says his name's pronounced Philip, thank you. Hailing from Billings, Montana. He is requesting 540 pounds he put on his bar for his opening attempt. Platform has been called ready. Here we go. Phil taking his time, making sure he's set and ready to go. Squat command given, 540 moving down, 540 coming up. Judges say, good lift. Next up we have Tyler Sonnet. I was last year's 75 kilo open junior champion. And he's going to show that today with an opening lift of 584.2 pounds, only weighing 164. Platform has been called ready for Mr. Sonnet. Tyler settling under the bar. Here comes the walkout. Spars and lowers are ready. Walk command given. Down. 584 moving up. Judges say good lift. 3 lifters left here in flight D in the blue platform's opening attempts. We got Xavier Bailey coming up. Platform is ready. Xavier chipping a weight just shy of 600 pounds with an opening attempt of 595.2 pounds. Here he comes. Only 177 pounds he weighed in at. Showing respect and love to our amazing spars and loaders we have here today. What's crazy is these are just the openers. Here we go. 595, about to go for a ride. Down. Coming up with it. Xavier looking in control. Judges say perfect lift. 2 lifters left. We got Aaron Miller coming up, and this is the first time on the blue platform we are reaching over 600 pounds. Aaron wants a 606.3 pound opening attempt. Weighing in at only 180 pounds. Here we go. This crew wearing the Get Bent t-shirts has been rowdy all week, and I expect the same amount of intensity here today. Wasting no time attacking that bar. Squat command given. Down. 606 went down and up. Judges say, good lift. All right, people, don't adjust your screen. What you're seeing is what you see. We have the machine coming up to the platform. Fellow Hog Squad member, I've watched this man grow from last year till today. We have Michael Miller, weighing 180 pounds and attempting a national record of 655 pounds for an opener. If he buries this, it'll be a national record. You talk about intensity and focus, I say look no further, for we have Michael Miller here on the blue platform. Spars and lowers are steady. Mr. Miller taking his time, getting that bar placement. Here comes the walkout. Can he get this world record? Squat command given. Big breath. Bracing that core, going down, coming up with it. Judges say, no! No lift. He'll be back. Moving right along the top of the order for second attempts, we got Charlie Ritchie coming up. Spars lowers moving that weight to 385.8 pounds. Mr. Ritchie's she's coached by Brandon Morgan over there at the Strength Lab in Portland. Platform is ready for Miss Ritchie. .45 seconds left. Here she comes. Walking out with the intensity. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here comes the walkout for Charlie. Big breath, brace that core down. Moving up with it. Judges say good. Next up we have Autumn Howells. 391.3 pounds of what she's requested for her second attempt here in the blue platform. Platform has been called already by our head official. Miss Howells stopping and getting that base. Squat command given. Down. Up she goes. Perfect lift. Next up, we got Savan Sam. Second attempt's going to be 413.4 pounds. Platform has been called already. Here she comes. Miss Sam taking her time, using that whole 60 seconds, that prep time we allow the athletes. Here's her walkout. Star command given, big breath, brace that core, down. Up she goes with it. Judges say, good lift. All right. You saw her once, you're gonna see her again. One of Arizona's very own in training out of Tucson Strength. And as you saw before, a world record holder, Jessica Van Zalzenberg. Her second attempt is going to be 440.9 pounds. Platform is ready. Can she go 2 for 2 and go 2 for 2 in world records? We are about to find out here on the blue platform. Good catch by the picture and the head official. That's right, you better apologize. Let's go, Jessica. Representing that 48th state. Here comes a walkout. Squat command given, down, going up with it. Judges say, yes, you got that world. We got Trevor Ryan moving up. We're going to chip that way up to 463 pounds. Trevor missed that opening attempt, so he needs to get on the board and stay in a fight with this second one. Platform has been called ready. Here we go. Great job. We got it. Squat command given. Down. Mr. Ryan moving up with it. Judges say he's in the fight. Perfect lift. Now we got Kobe Menza coming up. Again, he missed his first attempt. Needs to get in the fight with the second one. We've gone ahead and put 490.5 pounds on that bar. Platform has been called ready. I guarantee you Kofi's going to dominate this next lift. Come on. Here's a walkout. 490 pounds, about to go for a ride. Down. Coming up with it. Judges say, leave no doubt. Perfect lift. Kofi dropped that to the floor. Next up is Hilario Alfaro. We're going to chip that way up to 496 pounds. Platform is ready. One of the best datas I ever seen. He says lab rat, moon landing as a gym rat. I love that. Let's see if you can roll a 20 and get a critical on this lift. Squat command given. 496 moving down, coming up with it, fighting through it. Judges say perfect lift. Great job. Next up, we have Quentin Openlander. We've gone ahead and put 518.1 pounds on that bar for his second attempt. Platform ready. 518 pounds on that bar, only weighing 159 pounds. And again, training to be the strongest blind athlete of all time and to impress his wife. Here we go. Squat command given. Down. 518 moving up. Judges say, let's go. Good lift. Next up is Gerald Green Jr. Again, Gerald Green Jr. I'll say it for a third time. Gerald Green Jr., you're up next. We're going to go ahead and put 523.6 pounds on that bar for his second attempt. Platform is ready. Again, ladies and gentlemen, world record relay champion and also defending two-time national champion. Here we go. Squat command given to Gerald. Down. 523 moving up. Judges say no lift. No lift. I think Gerald knew what he did. He's going to correct that. He'll be back. Next up, we got Dalton Henson coming up. Same rack, but we're going to change up the weight to 578.7 pounds. This will be a possible state record if he gets it. Platform is ready. Here we go. Dalton getting set, got that bar placed on that back. Squat command given, bracing that core down. Coming up with it, can he get the state record? We'll see, judges say, good, perfect. Next up, we got Philip. Same weight, same rack height, because he wants a chance at a state record of 578.7 pounds. Tell you what, this week, absolutely impressed by the Montana athletes. Philip getting set. Here's a walkout. Squat command given by head official. Down. 578 moving up. Did he get that state record? No, no lift. Next up, we got Tyler Sonic coming. Tyler's requesting an over 600 pounds behind that bar. We chipped that to 600.8 pounds for him. Said before, last year he was a 75 kilo open junior champion. Showing it with that first attempt. We'll see if he can continue it with the second one. Platform is ready for Mr. Sonnet. Here we go. Spars and lows are set. Squat command given. 600 pounds moving down. 600 pounds moving up. Thank you, spars and lows. Good catch. 3 lifters left here for flight D. Xavier Bailey, you're next. We're going to chip that way up to 628.3 pounds. Platform has been called already. Here we go, Xavier. Mr. Bailey taking his time, getting that proper bar placement. Making it feel nice and tight. Here comes the walkout. Squat command given. Big breath, brace that core. 628 going down, 628 moving up. Judges say perfect lift. 2 lifters left here for flight D. Aaron Woods is next up. He wants a shot at the same weight of 628.3. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's getting intense over there. Platform call ready for Mr. Woods. Nothing but focus on the blue platform right now. Big breath, brace that core down. 628, move, down and up. No lift, no lift. He'll get with those side judges and find out what went wrong and come back and dominate third, I guarantee you. All right, here we go. We got Mr. Miller coming back up. Second attempt at a national record of 655.9 pounds. Platform is ready. Let's go, Mike. Let's do this. Show them why you're here. $655.9 pounds on that bar for Michael Miller. Possible national record. Down, up we go with it. Judges say, yes! Next up on the platform, our Sparzo is going to move that weight and get ready for Charlie Ritchie. She has had 2 for 2. Can she go 3 for 3 and capitalize on this third attempt at a world record? 402.3 pounds that we're going to load right now. Platform has been called ready for Miss Ritchie. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. This is a world record and a possible attempt to go 3 for 3 for Miss Ritchie. Looking absolutely complete control so far here in the squat. Here's a walkout. Squat command. Down, up we go. Did she get that world record? Yes, she did. Absolute. Next up is Autumn Hall. She says, oh yeah, I want to try to go 3 for 3 and get my world record of 418.9 pounds. Mom of 3 amazing kids. Previous world record holder. My goal is to beat my husband's dots. That's fantastic. Here she comes. Can she capture this world record with their third attempt here today? Squat command given. Miss Howell's going down. Coming up with it. Crowd liked it with a judges say, well, world record turn. Same weight for our next athlete. We got Savan Sam coming up. Platform has been called already. Here she comes. Can she go 3 for 3? Serious weight being moved here on the blue platform today. Miss Sam is ready. Squat command given. Big breath. Brace neck core going down. Coming up with it. Fighting through it. Crowd likes it. We'll see the judges say, perfect lift, 3 for 3. Let's go! Good lift. Next up we have Trevor Ryan. Trevor missed that first attempt, fought back, got on the board that second attempt, and he wants to close out with third attempt of 490.5 pounds. Platform is called ready for Trevor Ryan. Oh, yeah. I love hearing the crowd and the athletes cheering on other athletes. Let's go. Here comes a walkout. 490.5 about to go for a ride. Down. Up we go, grinding it out. We'll see what you're going to say. Good lift. Next up we have Helio Arfario. Going 3 for 3 possibly. But first we're going to put 507.1 pounds on that bar. Only weighing 164 pounds, and his third attempt is over quarter of a ton. Platform has been called ready. And here he comes. Squat command given. Brace neck core going down, coming up with it. Spires and lowers, thank you so much. We will see him in the bench press. All right, next up we got Gerald Green. Had a little whoopsie-doodle on the second attempt. He knows what he has to do to fix it. So we're going to go ahead and put 523.6 pounds on that bar. Again, you look for an all-around athlete. I say look no further. Platform is ready for Mr. Green Jr. Dominated the track scene, now wants to dominate the powerlifting scene as well. Here we go. Third and final attempt here today. Kellen Koss says, let's go, Gerald. Squat command given. Down. Coming up with it. Judges say, no lift. No lift, he knew it. Next up we got Quentin Oppenlander coming up. Trying to get that coveted 3 for 3. But first we're gonna put down 534.6.
May I?
Hey. All right, here we go. We got Quentin Oppenheimer coming up. Quentin is absolutely showing just how strong he is here today, and absolutely impressed by this young man. .534, about to go for a ride for Quentin. Down, coming up with it. Crowd loved it. We'll see what they say. Perfect lift, he got it, great job. He just wants to impress his wife, which is awesome. And try to be the strongest blind athlete ever. And speaking about strong, we got Kofi coming back up. Kofi Mensah has been in complete control of these weights. His next attempt will be for 534.6 pounds for a possible state record. Platform has been called, ready for Kofi. Again, I love seeing the chat explode. Please let us know where these athletes train out of. Let us know what you want us to shout at them. I got the best seats in the house right here, and I will absolutely answer your request. Let them know you are supporting them from afar. Here we go, Miss Kofi. Possible state record about to be had. Squat command given. 534 going down. 534 standing up with it. Kofi sinking that all the way to the ground. Oh, no lift. Next up we got Dalton Hanson coming up. Don't want to chip that way up to 584.2, trying to go 3 for 3. Dalton only weighing 177 pounds today. Competing in the open raw division. Mr. Hanson about 15 pounds shy of that 600-pound mark. I know for a fact he'll probably be there next year. But we're trying to see a state record at 584 first. Squat command given, moving down. Coming up with it, fighting for every inch of that. Did he get it? Oh, no lift. But what an exciting attack of that bar he had. Next up, we got Phillip coming up. Make no mistake about it, this is Flight D. Phillip. Phillip Canaleo. We got Phillip back up, missed that second attempt, but he wants his world record of 585.3 pounds. This is what you get on the blue platform for D flights. That crowd is watching him completely. Squat command given. Phillip moving down, coming up with it. Can he get it? He's fighting. He's grinding that out. Thank you, Sparzlers. There was no quit in that man. Head held high, great attempt. Next up, we got Tyler Sonic coming up. So from here on out, we are not going below 600 pounds because Tyler has requested 600.8 pounds on that bar for his third attempt. And of course, you are watching last year's 75 kilo Open Juniors champion, 21 years old, competing in the Open Junior Raw division, weighing in only 164 pounds. You talk about leaving it out when in doubt. This is Tyler Sonnet earning the right to be here. I guarantee you he's going to give it all on this next attempt. Squat command given. Our Sparzlers are ready. Here we go. They got it. Great attempt, Tyler. We'll see you in the bench press. All right. We got Mr. Aaron Woods coming up. Got that first attempt, missed that second attempt, but he's not quitting yet. He wants to try and get this third attempt of 650.4 pounds and a possible national record. This crowd is absolutely glued to this platform right now. We have 3 lifters left. Platform has been called ready by our head judge. I'm telling you, this Get Bet t-shirt team has absolutely been intense this entire week. And here he comes, talking himself, talking him up, getting the crowd up. This is it, baby, this is it, here we go. Squawk Man giving down, 650 moving up. Did he get it? Yeah! He smoked it. Outstanding job. Absolute unit and Aaron Woods. Whew, let me calm down for a second. Boy, I know this stream blows up when Xavier comes on. So we got Xavier Bailey. He wants his third attempt to be 655.9 pounds and trying to get that coveted. 3 for 3. Here he comes, look at that. Look at that monster just coming to the platform of pure intensity. Oh, he knows this is it. He's got a chance of a lifetime right here. We want to see him move 655 up and down and go 3 for 3. Crowd has got their phones out. Squawking in then by head judge. Big breath, brace that core down. Moving up with it, fighting. Oh, thank God. He knew it, but that's why we're there. He left it all on the platform. All right, one more squat. One more squat we have. Maybe 2. It might be a 4th squat, we'll see. But first, we got Michael Miller. Make no mistake about it. Mr. Intensity, watching his training from last year to this year has been absolutely crazy. Heck, even Corey Jenkins said he was impressed. Mike Miller absolutely stomping to the ring, representing that fantastic stable that Desmond Jordan built, the Hog Squad, trying to capture this national record of 683.4 pounds for third attempt. They are all on their feet. This is incredible. Let's go. Here's the walkout. 683 about to go for a ride. Down. Can he get this national record? Up we go. He's shaking his head. He believed it. We'll see what they say. Yes! Is that man. Fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need to take a little bit of break. We will be back here shortly with Flight A in the bench press. You ain't seen nothing yet. Don't go nowhere. Here we go. We'll be right back. I'm so sorry, we had a 4th attempt. We got Autumn Halls coming up. She's gone 3 for 3. Can she go 4 for 4 for a world record? I apologize. Down, 424, went down and came up. I think she might have that. Let's see what they say. Yeah! God. Jeez Louise. I'm glad I caught that. I am so sorry. What an absolute strong woman right there. All right, now I promise we'll be right back.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar, special.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals, and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity and help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar, it's special.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals, and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best, and you work hard, and you set a goal, and you accomplish.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Emily Davison coming up. She went 3 for 3 in the squat, trying to continue that look into the bench press. Start command given. Opening attempt of 159.8 pounds. Rack command given. No lift, no lift. Next up is Amy on the blue platform, same weight of 159.8 pounds. We are rocking and rolling here. For you watching the stream, if you in attendance, this is flight A of the blue platform, bench press. These will be their opening attempts. Stand by, can we get... Tyler or Steve Dennison. Tyler or Steve Dennison, you're one on the blue platform, please. Oh, are those working now? Yeah. Belay my last, the clickers are working, thank you. Platform is ready. Here's the liftoff. Start command given down. Here comes a press. Judges say, good lift. Next up, we got Crystal Gonzalez. We're going to chip that way up to 170.9 pounds for her. I'm going to read the chat real quick. It says there, Bad Gumma Wilson says, man, I love the USPA. It's made me better lifter this year. Love seeing that. Here is Crystal's opening attempt. Star command given. Down. Here comes the press. Judges say good. Next up, we got Donna Clark coming back up. She's gone 3 for 3. We want to see her go 4 for 4 in her first attempt here in the bench. But first, our spars and lowers are going to go ahead and load 181.9 pounds on that bar. Platform has been called ready for Donna Clark. Again, I appreciate you being here in the venue cheering on these athletes, and I appreciate you watching the stream. Let me know where these athletes train out of. I would definitely want to give you your credit, because credit is definitely due. There's the liftoff. 181 going down. 181 pressing up we go. Judges say 4 for 4 for Miss Clark. Same weight for Susan Chambers. She's trying to go 4 for 4 as well. Spars and lowers, she's going to go ahead and try and adjust that rack height. Put those safeties in place. Platform has been called ready. Here comes the lift off for Miss Chambers. Start command given. Down. Pressing up we go. Judges say good lift. Next up we have John Kim coming up. We're going to adjust that weight up to 203.9 pounds. Platform has been called ready for Mr. Kim. Mr. Kim requesting the liftoff. Star command given. Here comes the press. Judges say good lift. John Shannon will go and attempt 203.9 pounds for his opener. Here we go. 10 seconds left. Star command given down. Coming up with it. See what you have to say. Good lift. Same weight for Stanley Click. Let's go ahead and change that rack height. Here he comes. Once again, we got 203.9 pounds on that bar. Start command given. Down. Pressing it up we go. Judges say good lift. All right, next up we got Christopher Stewart. This athlete has gone 3-4-3 in the squat. Trying to continue that trend going in the bench. Opening up at a 209.4 pounds with a possible state record. And here we go. Start command given by our head judge. Here comes the press. The state record his. Yes, it is. Here goes next to Andrea Shea, same weight. She's trying to go 4 for 4. Platform call ready by our head judge. And here we go for Andrea. Adrian's got a few fans here today in the crowd. Start command given. Here comes the press. She's fighting for it. She earned every bit of that. Perfect lift, 4 for 4. Moving right along, we got LaDonna Hurd coming up. We're gonna change that weight to 214.9 pounds for her opener. Platform has been called ready. LaDonna getting that proper hand placement on that bar. There's the liftoff. She's set. Squat command given. Loading those springs. Here comes the press. She's fighting for it. She's fighting for it. She's fighting for it. Thank you, spars and loaders. 2 more attempts. No lift. Next up, we have Mike Deutsch up. Current state record holder for Arizona in the 82.5 kilo and the 75 kilo. Mike, no stranger to this sport. Platform is ready. Judges say that state record is yours. Straight down. Platform is ready.
Over here, Mike.
All right, Mike. We got Langston Clark coming up. Well, Langston's got some cheering fans here today. Maybe they'll get a little louder after the lift. Let's see. He wants 264 pounds on that bar for his opener. Start command given. Here comes the press. Oh, Mr. Clark, look at that. It's easy. You see the judges say. Perfect lift. Next up is Michael Schell. We're going to go ahead and chip that weight up yet again to 270.1 pounds for a possible state record attempt for his opener. Here he comes. Start command given. Here comes the press from Mr. Schell. Did he get that state record? We'll see. Yes, he did. Perfect. Two lifters left here for Flight A's opening attempts on the bench press. Bringing up next on the platform, we have Ben Clark coming up. Going 3 for 3. Can he go 4 for 4? But first, we're going to put 286.6 pounds on that bar for his opening attempt here. Ben taking his time, getting that proper hand placement, making sure that back is square and sitting on that bench. Head judge saw something, gonna correct it. Here comes the liftoff from Mr. Clark. Star command given. Loading the springs, here comes the press. Up it goes. Judges say perfect lift, 4 for 4. Last lifter for Flight A, we got Nicholas DiMangello. He's gonna go ahead and request to have 308.6 pounds for his opener and hopefully capitalize on a state record. Here we go. Star command given. State record being pressed up. We'll see what the judges say. Perfect lift. Moving right along the top of the order, we got Emily Davison coming up. Missed her first attempt. Trying to get on the board for the bench with the second. Spotters and loaders are moving to put 159.8 pounds on that bar. Platform has been called already. Here comes Emily. Emily taking advantage of that 60-second prep time that these athletes have on these platforms. Here comes the liftoff. Dark command given down. Coming up with it. Judges say, good lift. She's in the fight. Next up, we have Amy coming back to the platform. We're going to go ahead and put 170.9 pounds on that bar. Platform has been called already. There's liftoff. Here comes the press. Judges say no lift. Next up is Crystal Gonzalez. We're going to chip that weight up yet again to 176.4 pounds for her second attempt. Platform once again has been called ready by our head official. Crystal putting on those wrist wraps. Here comes her walkout. Press command given by a head judge. Here we go. She's fighting for it. Let's go. Just say that lift was good. She came off the platform smiling on that one. Next up, we have Donna Clark. Bars and loaders are going to adjust that weight and put 187.4 pounds for her second attempt here in the bench press. Again, she only started powerlifting 2 years ago at age 51. And here she is now on the national scene. There's the liftoff. Start command given. Here comes the press. Can she get up? Oh, thank you, Spires and Loaders. Next up, we have Susan Chambers going on the platform. We're going to bump her weight up to 192.9 pounds. Platform is set. Susan's always smiling when she gets on these platforms. It's very deceiving for how strong she is. Here we go. Start command given. Here comes the press. Can she go 5 for 5? We'll see what they say. She got it. Next up is John Shannon. John's requesting a weight of 209.4 pounds for his second attempt here today. Platform has been called ready for Mr. Shannon. John requesting a lift off from our spotter. Here we go. Start command given. Here comes the press. Judges say, good lift. Next up is LaDonna Hurd. Missed that opening attempt, but here she is trying to get back on the board with her second. We're going to go and put 214.9 pounds on that bar right now. Here comes Andoff. Start command given down. Coming up with it, she goes. Judges say, good lift. She's back in the fight. Same weight for Stanley Click. Platform has been called ready. Stanley taking his time, getting that proper hand placement. Here comes the liftoff. Start command given, down. Here comes the press, here we go. Judges say, no lift, no lift. Right and left side, judges saw something. Platform is ready for Miss Shea. Here comes Adrian. She's going to attempt that same weight of 214.9 pounds. Also trying to go 5 for 5. Adrian getting set, waiting for that handoff. Here we go. Star Command given. 2:14 going up. She's grinding it out. We'll see what they say. No lift. One more attempt. Next up, we have Christopher Stewart. Trying to capture another state record in his second attempt of 220.5. Again, Mr. Stewart's competing in the Masters Classic Raw division. No lift off needed. Down. Up we go. Did he get that state record? Let's find out. Yes, he did. Moving right along into John Kemp. He's trying to get a state record as well with the second attempt of 237 pounds. Platform has been called ready. Star Command given. State record pressing up. Here we go. Thank you, Spires and Loaders. Next up is Mike Deutsch, who representing that great state of the 48. Mike's trying to go and get another state record with 270.1 pounds. Platform has been called ready. Here we go. Start command given. 270 moving up. Judges say that state record is yours. Great job, Mr. Deutsch. Four lifters left here in the blue platform for Flight A second attempts. We got Langston Clark coming up, I can tell because they're about to start cheering for him. Through the music in the headphones, I love hearing that. This second attempt, we put on 281.1 pounds. Langston setting in. Make sure he's got that proper bar placement. Star command given. Here comes the press for Langston. Can he get it up? Judges say yes. Good lift. Great job, sir. Next up, we have Michael Schell. He's going to attempt the same weight of 281.1 pounds, but his second attempt could be for a possible state record if he successfully completes it. Star command given. State record moving up. Here we go. We'll see what they say. Got it. Next we got Ben Clark coming up. We're going to go ahead and chip up to 303.1 pounds for a second attempt here. Platform has been called ready by head official. Mr. Clark requesting a liftoff. Spires and Loaders are ready to provide. Start command given. 303 pounds moving up. Judges say, good lift. Here we go, Flight A's last second attempt athlete. We got Nicholas D. Meglio coming back up, and we put 330.7 pounds on that bar for a possible state record. Here we go. State record pressing up. We'll see what you're going to say. Did he get it? Yes, he did. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving fast and furious here on Flight A for the blue platform. This will be their third attempts here, starting off with Emily Davison. Flight B, be ready. Here comes Emily. We've adjusted that weight for a third and final attempt here to 165.3 pounds. Start command given. Here comes the press. Thank you, spars and loaders. Emily, we'll see you in the deadlift. Great job. We get Amy coming back up. She's going to go ahead and try and finish out with a 176.4 pound third attempt. Amy representing South San Francisco, California. Start command given. 176 moving up. Thank you, spires and loaders. Next up is Crystal Gonzalez. She's gone 2 for 2. Can she go 3 for 3 here in the bench press? We're going to go and load 181.9 pounds for a third and final attempt here on the blue platform. She wants us to make sure that everybody knows that she is a powerlifting mom. Here she comes. Let's go, Mrs. G. Let's see you go 3 for 3. Crystal taking all the time she needs to get that proper placement to have a successful third attempt here. No liftoff needed. Start command given. Down. 181 starting to rise and go up. Ah, great try. We'll see you in the deadlift. Moving right along, we got Donna Clark coming back up to the bench press platform for her third attempt. We're going to chip that weight up to 187.4 pounds. Platform has been called ready. Here we go, Donna. She's set. Here comes the liftoff. Start command given. Here comes the press. It's moving. Thank you, spires and loaders. All right, here we go. We got Susan Chambers making her way back up. Right after our spars and loaders change that weight to 198.4 pounds for her third and final attempt. She has a chance to go 6 for 6. Let's see if she can do it. Star Command. Here comes the press for students moving up. Crowd likes it. We'll see what you're trying to say. 646. Great job. Next up is Stanley Click. His third and final attempt here today in a blue platform for the bench press. Platform has been called ready. We've adjusted the weight to 214.9 pounds. Mr. Click getting set. 214 going down, making its way up we go. Judges say perfect lift, great job. We're gonna leave that weight in that bar. We got Miss Shea coming back up. Platform has been called ready. The third and final attempt today here is gonna be 214.9 pounds. Here comes the liftoff. Star Command giving down. 214 moving up. She's fighting for it, trying to grind it out. Thank you, spotters and loaders. Next up is John Shannon. John wants 220.5 pounds on that bar for his third and final attempt. Also trying to go 3-4-3 here in the bench. Platform has been called ready. Here we go. John competing in Masters Raw category. See the screen now, John getting that proper hand placement, anticipating that liftoff. Here we go. John is set. Star Command giving down. 220.5 trying to go up. He's fighting for it. Spires Loaders got him. Next up we have LaDonna Hurd. She wants to try and close out the third attempt with 226 pounds on that bar. Platform has been called ready. She had a low lift in that first attempt, buried that second attempt. I expect nothing but the same here for the third. There's the Star Command. Pressing it up we go. Oh, great attempt. We'll see you in the deadlift. Next up we have Christopher Stewart coming up. We're going to go ahead and chip that way up to 231.5 pounds with a potential state record on the third attempt and a chance to go 6-4-6. No lift off this, says Mr. Stewart. Down. Here comes that state record moving up. He's still fighting for it, trying to grind it out. Can he get it? Thank you, spotters and loaders. We'll see you in the deadlift, sir. Next up is John Kim. He wants a shot at a state record, but first we're going to chip that weight up in again to 237 pounds. Mr. Kim is set. Here comes the handoff. Star Command given. Can he get the state record? Pressing it up we go. He's fighting for it, trying to grind it out. Great attempt. We will see you in the deadlift, sir. Next up, we got Arizona's very own Mr. Mike Deutsch. Can he capture a third state record and go 3 for 3? We're going to first load 281.1 pounds on that bar. Platform has been called ready. Mike is getting set. There's the liftoff. Start command given down. 281 moving up. Judges say no lift. No lift, unfortunately. Moving right along, we got Michael Schell coming up. He's trying to go 3 for 3 in the bench. We're going to first put 286.6 pounds on that bar because he wants a shot at ending this with a possible state record, taking it back to Springfield, Oregon. Here we go. He's getting intense in there. You can tell he wants this. Start command given down, loading the springs. Here comes the press, moving up with it. Can he get it, lock it out? Judges say yes! You're about to find out who we got next with the noise you're about to make. We got Langston Clark coming up. Trying to go 3 for 3. We chipped that way up to 292.1 pounds. This will be his third and final attempt here on the blue platform for the bench. Mr. Clark is set. There's the liftoff. Star command given. Down. Moving up with it. 292. Still going. Still going. Thank you, Spires and Loaders. 2 lifters left here for flight A. B. Lifters, get ready. We're going to adjust that weight to over that 300-pound barrier, making this third and final attempt for Ben Clark of 314.2 pounds and a chance to go for that coveted 6 for 6. Platform has been called ready, sir. Here we go. Requesting a lift up from our fantastic spotter and loader crew we have here today. Mr. Clark is set. Here comes the liftoff. Start command given. Loading the springs, moving down. 314 going up, grinding it, fighting for it. Did he go 6 for 6? No, he did not, unfortunately. Final lifter for flight A. We're going to put that weight to 336.2 pounds for Nicholas DiMenglio. This will be for a possible state record and a chance to go 3 for 3 here today. Nicholas walking out looking extremely focused. Here's the liftoff. State record in his hands. Start command given down. Pressing up with it. Here he goes. Did he get it? Yes, he did. Great job. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes Flight A's portion of their bench press. Next time you'll see them will be in deadlift. We are moving right along into Flight B. First up will be Marcus Van Handel. We're going to switch out the weights. We're going to switch out some of the officials, and we'll be right back here shortly. Flight B on the blue platform is about to start. Little bit of a admission issues, but here we go. Looks like we're about to go. Platform called, ready for the blue platform. First attempts here for Flight B. Marcus Van Handel finishing up and starting out with 220.5 pounds for opening attempt. Jennifer Jongma says, let's go, Marcus. Star command given. Here comes the press moving up. Marcus looking in control to the say, good lift. Next up we have Donovan Accolade. We're going to try and go ahead and put 226 pounds on that bar for a first attempt. Platform was called ready by our head official. We're going to see if Donovan can keep that luck going and win 3 for 3 in a squat. Can he go 4 for 4 here in the first attempt of the bench? Star command given. Loading the springs. Here comes the press up. Complete control. Judges say, good lift. Next up, we got David Lester coming up. His opener is going to be 242.5 pounds. Platform is now ready. Spotters and loaders working like a Indy pit crew. Star command given. Here comes the press for David. Look good from here because it is. Next up we have Eduardo coming up. Platform is ready for Eduardo. Eduardo opening up with 248 pounds. Start command given down. Here comes the press. Judges say good lift. Next up we have Matthew Stone. We're going to push that weight up yet again to 259 pounds for his opener. Platform called ready by head official. Whoop. Here we go, Matthew. 259 load on that bar for your opener. Mr. Stone is set. There's a handoff. Star command given. Loading the springs. Here comes the press. Down and up it goes. Judges say good lift. Moving right along, we got Josh Perez coming up. We're going to chip that weight up yet again to 275.6 pounds. Platform has been called ready for Mr. Perez. What a cheering section just exploded here on the blue platform. No liftoff needed. Start command given. Can he go 4 for 4? Judges say no. No. Left and right saw something. I guarantee you he'll find out and he'll correct it and he'll be back. Next up we have Keegan come back up. 22-year-old requesting 281 pounds on that bar for his opener. getting that sweet, sweet smell of ammonia before he gets on the platform. Here comes the liftoff by the big man. Start command given. 281 going down and coming up with it. Judges say good. Next up, we got Brendan Holder, who wants a shot at the same weight. We're going to go ahead and leave 281.1 pounds on that bar, but adjust those rack heights. Platform has been called ready for Brandon Holder. Brandon Holder, you want on the blue platform. You got 45 seconds left. Start command given. 281 moving up. See what the judges say. Good lift. We got John coming up next. We're going to go ahead and ship up that weight to 286.6 pounds on the blue platform for his opener. Platform has been called ready. John getting set, being in the junior raw division. Make sure he gets that proper hand placement. No lift off needed. Start command given. Going down. Here comes the press. Judges say good lift. Same weight for Devin Coleman, who's on next. Platform called ready. His first attempt is going to be 286.6 pounds. Here we go. Devin measuring out that hand placement. Start command given down. 286.6 moving up. Judges say, was it good? Yes, it was. Next up is Blake Shallow. Blake wants to go ahead and have 308.6 pounds put on that bar for his opener. Platform has been called ready. Here he comes. Blake also competing in the Open Junior Raw division. Here comes the liftoff. 308 going down, 308 coming up. Judges say good lift. Final lifter here on Flight B in the blue platform. We have Jonathan Morris coming up. Change that weight to 319.7 pounds. Platform has been called ready by our head official. Mr. Morris is set. Start command given down. 319 pressed up. Oh, quickness. We'll see what you're to say. Perfect lift. Great job. All right. Spars and Lurs going to go ahead and going and loading that weight for Marcus Van Handel, which brings us back to the top of the order. His second attempt is a request of 231.5 pounds. Platform has been called ready by our head official.
Don't kill me.
Mr. Van Handel using all that time he's allotted. Start command given. Down. Here comes a press, second attempt, moving up. Judges say, boom! Good lift. Next up, we have Donovan coming back to the blue platform. We're going to make it more interesting by chipping his weight up to 242.5 pounds for his second attempt here. Platform has been called ready. Donovan having a great show of strength here today. He's trying to go 5 for 5 with this second attempt here. There's the liftoff. Start command given. Loading the springs, moving down. 242 moving up. Complete control. See what they say. 5 for 5. Let's go. Moving right along for Flight B, we got David Lesser joining us back on the platform. He's requesting we put 253.5 pounds on that bar. Spars and loaders going ahead and ready to go.
It's not letting him right to it.
Is this full?
Oh, I don't know. Sorry.
Start command given. Pressing up. Judges say, good.
What's up, man?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to put the commercial for Powerful Media on the red drive. But
Okay.
Is that not giving permission or something?
Is it format XFAT?
This one?
We're using PCs.
What's that?
We're using PCs. Check the file on that. Here we go. 264.6 on that bar for a second attempt for Eduardo. No liftoff needed. Press command given down. Coming up we go. Judges say, good.
Would that be F4?
Check and see what this drive has. Are you full on the red drive? No. You're not full at all? No. You're not finding it.
800 gigabytes. It says read only. Is there a password to the drive?
Put the play later. Here we go. We got Josh Perez coming up. Now Josh missed that first attempt, but he's going to correct himself and crush his second attempt of 275.6. Down. Up we go. Judges say he's back in the fight. Great job. We're using that same weight for Matt Stone's second attempt. Start command from Matt Stone. Here comes the press command. Judges say 5 for 5. Let's go. Next up, we got Brendan Holder coming up. 292.1 pounds for his second attempt. Platform is ready for Brendan Holder. Start command given. Down. Pressing up with it we go. He's fighting for it. Come on, Brendan, let's go. Thank you, Spires and Loaders. Next up, we got Keegan coming back. We got 5 lifters left here for second attempts on the blue platform for Flight B. Platform is ready. Start command given. 297 moving up. Thank you, Spires and Loaders. Big John coming up next is going to try and attempt 303.1 pounds for his second attempt here in the bench press. Platform is ready.
I think because it's Windows, that's why.
That's why I said it. Thanks, Matt. So see if you can move it to someone else's computer and do it. All we have is PCs here.
Here comes the liftoff. 303 going down. Pressing it up we go. Judges say, no lift. One more chance. Same weight for Devin Coleman. Devin wants a crack at 303.1 pounds for his second attempt. Platform is now called already. Devin getting set. Start command given 303 moving down. 303 coming up with it. Good catch, Bowers and Loaders. 2 lifters left here on the blue platform for Flight B. We're going to welcome Blake Shallow back up on the platform. He wants to try a second attempt of 319.7 pounds. Platform has been called already. You just heard someone chant, this is double his body weight, because it is. Make some noise, let's go! Blake getting set. Here comes the liftoff. 319 is loaded. Down, here comes the press, moving up with it. Judges say no lift. One more attempt. Final lifter, 4 second attempts here on the blue platform for Flight B. We got Jonathan Morris coming back. But first, we're going to go ahead and put 341.7 pounds because he wants to try and take home a state record. Mr. Morris looking strong thus far. 341 with his own liftoff. Start command given. Here comes the press. Can he get that state record? We'll see what the judges say. He got it. All right, Spires and Loaders, go ahead and change out those weights so we can prepare for third and final attempts here for Flight B on the blue platform. We got Marcus Van Handel coming up. Platform has been called already. We've adjusted that weight to 242.5 pounds for his third and final attempt. And also a possibility for Marcus to go 3 for 3. Marcus got some fan in the chat room right here. He's also got some fans at the event as well. Marcus. Star command given. Here comes a press, 242, and thank you very much, Spires and Loaders. Next up, we need David Lester on the platform. We want to see you go 3 for 3. And we'll adjust that weight accordingly to your requested 259 pounds. Platform has been called ready by our head official. Every time I see those t-shirts of Get Bent, you know it's going to be intense. Can David go 3 for 3? Star command given. Here comes the press, moving up, keep fighting for it. Did he go 3 for 3? Yes, he did, great job. We got Donovan coming back up. He wants to try and take a shot at that same weight of 259, but he wants to try and go 6 for 6. We're gonna adjust that rack height, get those safeties in place. Platform is now ready. Here we go. 259 going down, Lone Springs coming up with it. Keep pushing for it. Thank you, Spires and Lowers. We'll see you in the deadlift, sir. All right. We got Eduardo coming back up. We want to see him try and go 3 for 3 in the bench press. And we're going to load 281.1 pounds on there for his third and final attempt here for Flight B. Platform has been called ready. Eduardo getting that proper hand placement. Conducting his own liftoff. Star command given. Down. Here comes the press, moving up with it. Did he go 3 for 3? Yes, he did. Great job. Next up, we got Josh Perez entering the platform. Platform has been called ready. Chip that way up to 286.6 pounds.
Good to go.
Another commercial. Josh is set. Start command given. Here comes the press. Can he go? Judges say good lift. Great job, Mr. Perez. Next up, we have Matthew Stone coming back. We're going to chip that weight up yet again to 292.1 pounds for his third and final attempt here in the bench press. He can try and go 3 for 3 and also go 6 for 6 here in today's competition. There's the lift off to Mr. Stone. Dark command given. Down. Here comes the press, moving up. Great job, Spires and Lowers. We'll see you in the deadlift, Mr. Stone. Next up, we have one of our junior athletes. We got Keegan coming to the platform. Good lift on his first attempt. No lift on the second. He's trying to close out this third and final attempt with 297.6 pounds. Here we go. Keegan is set. Here comes the liftoff from the big man. Dark command given. Down. Pressing up with it, we go. Keep fighting for it, Keegan. Great job, Spires and Loaders. 4 lifters left here in Flight B. 4 lifters left, Flight C. Get ready. We're wanting Devin Coleman to come up. We've lowered that bar with the request of 303.1 pounds for your third and final attempt. Devin is set. Start command given. 303 moving up with it. Thank you, spotters and loaders. No. Next up, we got John. John's going to the platform requesting 308.6. Here we go. Requesting a lift up from our big man. He's set. Start command given 308 going down. Springs pushing it up as best as he can. Judges say, good lift, way to come back. Next up we have Blake Shallow. Blake is requesting his third attempt be 319.7 pounds. Platform is ready. Blake hit his first attempt, missed his second. Can he come back and bury this third? Here we go, Mr. Shallows. This is it. This is your final bench press of the day. There's the liftoff. Dark command given down. 319 moving up. Judges say, boom! Great job. All right, final lift here for Flight B on the blue platform. We're going to bump that weight up to 363.8 pounds for Jonathan Morris. Jonathan has a chance to go 3 for 3 here in the bench, and most importantly, here to capture a state record with this lift. Can he do it? Jonathan is set. 363 moving up. Does he get that state record? He's fighting for everything he's got. Ah, great attempt served. No lift. That concludes Flight C, or Flight B. We're moving right on to Flight C. Flight C, you are going to make your way toward the platform. First athlete we got coming up is Bill Sissel. We're going to go ahead and put 110.2 pounds on that bar. We'll be right back. Bill Sissel, that platform is ready. Bill Sissel, you have 25 seconds to come to the blue platform for your opening attempt here in the bench. All right, I guess we're going to let time out here. All right, 1-0. There we go. Here we go. Our next lifter is Jimmy Smith. We're going to chip that way up to 154.3 pounds. Jimmy struggled a little bit in the squat, but guess what? This man has had a complete reverse shoulder replacement surgery, knee replacement surgery, and quadruple heart bypass, and he's still here today. Jesus. I'm just going to say this. If you think you can't do it, Jimmy Smith can, and so can you. Here we go. Start command given. 154 going down. 154 moving up. Judges say good left. Next up, we got Roddy Coles coming. We're going to change that weight to 165.3 pounds. Platform is ready for Mr. Coles. Roddy is getting set. Here's liftoff. Start command given. Here comes the press. Judges say first attempt is good. Next up, we need Joe Hayes in the blue platform. Joe wants us to change that weight to 198.4 pounds for his first attempt. Mr. Hayes giving explicit instructions about this handoff he'd like from our spotter and loader. Here we go. 198.4 for his opening attempt here on the blue platform. Start command given. Here comes the press. Down and up it went. Judges say, good lift. Same weight for Sterling Woods. He wants to open up with 198.4 pounds as well. That form has been called already for Sterling. Here he comes. 17 years old, competing in the junior raw division. No big deal. Holy shit. Start command given. Down. Coming up with it. Judges say good lift. Same rack. Same weight for Marcus. Same weight for Mark. That pit crew down there ready to rock and roll. Gotta pull the reins back on that guy. I don't know what to tell you. Platform has been called ready. Mark, you're up on the blue platform. Platform was called ready. You got 50 seconds. Mark, if you're in the back, look at the screen. We're waiting for you. 35 seconds remain. We don't want you to bomb out. 30 seconds. 25. 20. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. No lift. Next up is Stephen Kiffel. We're going to adjust that weight for opener of 209.4 pounds. Coaches and family, please make sure your lifter is ready to go. Platform has been called ready. Steven is set. Start command given. 209 going down. 209 coming up. Good to say. Good lift. We're going to leave that weight on there and keep that rack the same for John Wynham. Platform has been called ready. Here we go for John, this spry 77 years young athlete. He's a beginner, started going to the gym to work out August 9th, 2023, and here he is today. Start command given. Here comes the press for John. Judges say no lift. Next up is Colton McCaddisfin. We're going to go ahead and adjust that weight to 214.9 pounds for his opener. Colton competing at 18 years old in the junior raw division. Let's see if Colton can go 4 for 4 here in his opening bench. Colton getting set. Here we go. Start command given. 214 going up. Judges say 4 for 4. Great job. Next up we have Jonathan Braziz. We're going to bump that way up to 226 pounds. His platform has been called ready. John's coming out blazing. He wants to try for a state record on his opening attempt. Here we go. John letting the coaches know some intimate details real quick. And we are ready. John requesting liftoff from our spotter and loader. 20 seconds left. Here we go. This state record is waiting to be his. Does he want it bad enough? Start command given. 226 going up. Judges say the state record is yours! But now we got Paul Henson saying, you know what, I want to try a state record, but bump mine up to 237 pounds for my opening attempt here. Platform is ready. I don't know, we got a retired Marine first, now we got a retired Air Force here. We'll see what happens in the end. Here comes Paul. Those are mating spotters giving those hands off at the request of these athletes. Start command given. Paul on those springs, popping up with it. Did he get his state record? Yes, he did. Moving right along, we got Nathan Mann waiting in the wings. We're going to go ahead and request that we bump that way up to 253.5 pounds for his opener. Platform is ready for the junior raw division athlete. Competing here today at 17 years old. Three lifters left here for Flight C's openers. Our command given. Here comes the press, 253 went up. Good lift. All right, here we go. The chat in this stream goes pretty ballistic when he gets on a platform. Of course, I'm talking about Israel Almanza. Went 3 for 3, can he go 4 for 4 here? We're gonna chip that way up to 264.6 pounds. One of our junior raw division athletes. Here we go. Start command given. 264 moving up. Did he get 4 for 4? Yes, he did. Great job. Final lifter left for first attempts in Flight C. We got Edver Cervantes coming up. Edgar's requesting we put 281.1 pounds on that bar. Platform has been called ready by our head official. Edgar is set. There's handoff. Our command given. Here comes the press. It's going up. It's going up. We'll see what they say. No lift. He knows what he did. He'll fix it. All right, Bill Sissel. We'll see if he's still here. Bill, this will be your second attempt if you're still in the arena. Platform has been made ready for Bill Sissel. We are looking for Bill Sissel. Is he still in the arena? All right. As soon as this time's out, we're looking for Roddy Coles to come back. We got 10 seconds left on the clock. Four, three, two, 1, 0. Sparzo is going to change out that weight to 176.4 pounds for Roddy Coles because we want to try and give him a chance to take home a national record with his second attempt. Platform is made ready for Roddy Coles. This national record is yours to be had if you want it. Roddy getting set. to make sure he can complete this lift successfully using all of that prep time. Start command given. National record going up with it. Did he get it? Yes, he did! That brings us back up to Mark Separis. Platform is ready for Mark. Mark Separis, you are wanted on the blue platform. This is your second attempt. We floated 198.4 pounds for you, bud. Anybody got eyes on Mark? Mark Separis, you are wanted. You have 35 seconds left on the blue platform, or you will time out. Any family and friends, if you're watching, please try and get a hold of them. We need them on the platform now. Ten seconds to go. And then we're getting ready for Jimmy Smith. All right, that's another timeout. All right, Jimmy. We're prepping this for you for a possible national record. Platform is ready. 203.9 on that bar for this man. Mr. Smith requesting that liftoff. Here we go. Here comes the press. Can he lock it out? Can he complete the lift? Oh, great try, Jimmy. One more chance. One more chance. All right, Sterling Woods, you're up next. We're going to bump that way up to 209.4 pounds. Platform is called ready. Here we go. This is Mr. Woods' second attempt. 209.4 pounds on that bar. Start command given. Down. Here comes the press, moving right along it goes. The judges say no lift. One more attempt, Mr. Woods. Same weight for John Twainham. We're going to leave 209.4 pounds on there for your second attempt. Platform is called, ready for John. John settling in, here we go. He's ready. Start command given. Here comes the press, moving up it goes. Judges say, good lift. Great job, John. Next up, we got Joe Hayes coming back to the platform. We're going to change out that weight to 214.9 pounds for his second attempt here. Platform has been called ready. Here we go. So our command given to Joe. Here comes the press. Judges say no lift. No lift. They saw something. Next up, we have Colton McFadden coming up. We're going to go and load 226 pounds on that bar. Platform is called, ready for Colton. Can Colton continue to have the success and go 5 for 5 here with the second attempt in the bench press? Here we go. Star command given. Here comes that leg drive. Bars moving up. Judges say good. Next up, we got Paul Hansen returning. We're going to chip that way up to 248 pounds for his second attempt and a possible state record. Platform has been called ready for the 74-year-old. There's the liftoff. Star command given. Paul pressing up, loading those springs. Is that state record going to be his? Yes, it is. Great. Next, we got Jonathan Braziz coming up. He's trying to go for a state record. He wants 253.5 pounds on that bar. Here we go with the handoff for Jonathan. Start command given. Here comes the press up. He's fighting for it. Here we go. Rec command given. He got it! Same weight for Stephen Colfie. His second attempt of 253.5 pounds. Platform is called ready. There's a start command. Here comes the press. Judges say, good lift. Next up, we got Nathan Mann coming up. Platform is called ready. We're going to chip that way up to 270.1 pounds for his second attempt here. Nathan getting set. Start command given. Down. Here comes a press up. Ooh. Judges say good.
What do you say? What do you say? Can you tell Matt them? Yeah. You tell them, yeah. Tell them.
Platform is ready for Israel. Israel's had an outstanding performance here today on a blue platform, trying to go 5 for 5 with his second attempt here on the bench press. 281.1 pounds on that bar. Star command given. Here comes the press. Judges say good lift. Last lift here for Flight C. We got Edgar Cervantes coming up. Edgar missed his opening attempt here in the bench press. See if he can bounce back with a 286.6 pound second attempt. Here he comes. Star command given. Here comes the press. Here we go. Judges say good lift. If anybody's seen Bill Sissel, please let him know this is going to be his third attempt in the bench. If not, he's going to time out. We'll give him the 60 seconds. Platform has been called ready. Next up in the shoot, we're going to have Rowdy Coles getting ready. We got 110.2 pounds on that bar right now. $25 seconds left. Down to 15. Spars lowers. Use the time to get a break. Get a drink. Here we go. 10 seconds left. All right, Roddy. You're about to be one of the platform. Here we go. Spars lowers going to change that weight out and bump it up to 181.9 pounds. We have Roddy Coles joining us back for third and final attempt here for Flight C. Rowdy, I want to see if you can go 3 for 3 here today. Platform is ready. So I want you guys to know that he started powerlifting in September, and here he is. Here comes the lift up for Mr. Coles. Star command given. Press coming up. Can we go? He's fighting for it, ladies and gentlemen. Great job, Spars and Loaders. We'll see you in the deadlift. All right. Final attempt for Mark Separatis. Mark Separatis, we are waiting for you. This is your third attempt here. We've put 198.4 pounds on there for you. After Mark, we got Jimmy Smith. Platform has been called ready for Mark. You see the big screen right there, you got Jimmy waiting in the wings. $40 seconds left for Mark to grace us with his appearance. We definitely don't want to see anybody time out when it's their time to be in a platform, but the show must and will go on. $20 seconds left. Spars and Ladders get ready. Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1. Barlow's going to change that weight out and get ready for Jimmy Smith. We want 203.8 pounds on that bar because Jimmy wants to attempt this third to be a possible national record. Platform has been called ready. Here comes Jimmy. Start command given. Here comes the press. Come on, Jimmy. Great attempt, sir. All right, moving right along. We got Sterling Woods coming up. We're going to put 209.4 pounds on that bar. Platform has been called already. Be Sterling's third and final attempt here in the bench press on the blue platform for Flight C. Flight D, we are almost ready for you guys. Here we go for the junior raw competitor. He's set. Our command given. Here comes the press. Unfortunately, that's a no lift. He knew he did the moment he started. That's all right. Next up, we got John Twynham. This will be John's third attempt at a possible state record. We're going to go ahead and put 226 pounds on that bar. Platform is ready. Here we go for Mr. Twynham. Misses opening attempt, crushed his second attempt, and can he take home this state record with his third? Here we go. Start command given. 226 is state record moving up. Can we go? Rack command given. No lift. Spotter and loader guy next to the camera. Spotter and loader guy next to the camera. I need you to go shift left or right, please. Platform is ready for McFencing. We go ahead and put 231.5 pounds on that bar. First, third, and final attempt. Trying to go 6 for 6. Star command given. Here comes the press, moving up it goes. Did he go 6 for 6? Yes, he did. Great job. Moving right along, we got Joe Hayes coming up. Joe Hayes hit his first attempt, missed the second attempt, but still has a third attempt and trying to go for a national record, state record of 237 pounds. Let's go, Mr. Hayes. Here comes the liftoff. Start command given. Here comes the press for Mr. Hayes, and that state record. Does he want it? We'll see what they say. Yes, great job. All right, moving right along. We got Paul Henson coming up. He wants to try and get another state record, so we're going to chip that way up to 259 pounds. See if he can go 3 for 3 here in the bench. Platform has been called already. Again, Mr. Paul Henson is a retired United States Air Force veteran. Thank you for your service, sir. Our command given. Springs loaded, 259, moving up that possible state record. Thank you, Spires and Loaders. Moving right along. We got Jonathan Braziz coming up. Oh, he's ready. Sporting that amazing United States Marine Corps retired singlet. John's trying to go 3 for 3 here in the bench and capitalize on a state record of 264.6 pounds. Here comes the liftoff for Jonathan. Start command given. State record attempt that's going up. Great job, John. Great attempt. That's all right. We got that lift left, buddy. Getting a little bit of coaching from our head ref. But right now, Spires are loading that bar up to 270.1 pounds for Stephen Kiefel. He's gone 2 for 2. Can Stephen go 3 for 3 here in the bench press? Platform has been called ready.
There's no music, but you're going through now.
Whatever. No lift off, says Steven. Start command given. 270 going up. Can Steven manage to rack it? Come on, here we go. Great job, Spires and Loaders. We'll see him in the deadlift. Moving right along. This man needs no introduction because the stream explodes, and so does the crowd here. We have Israel Manza coming up. He has gone 3 for 3 in the squat. Can he go 3 for 3 in the bench and get that coveted 6 for 6? But before he does that, we're going to load 292.1 pounds on that bar. Platform has been called ready by our head official. Israel competing 18 years old in the junior raw division. Israel getting that proper hand placement. Start command given. He's moving up with it. Did he go 6 for 6? He did! Great job! Two lifters left. Nathan Mann says, I want a shot, try and go 3 for 3 here in my bench, and I want that same weight of 292.1 pounds. Again, another junior raw division athlete. Nathan taking his time, using that full 60 seconds of that prep time we allow these athletes. Our command given. Down. 292, moving up. Judges say perfect lift, 3 for 3. All right, Flight D, get ready, because we got our final lifter here for Flight C. We got Edgar Cervantes coming up. Platform is made ready. He's got a possible state record of 297.6 pounds. His third and final attempt. He's set. There's a handoff. Start command given. Here comes the press. Is that state record? Great job. We'll see you in the deadlift, sir. Moving right along. Spotters, letters, change those weights out. Officials, make sure you make those changes to yourselves because we got 7 Sam coming up. We're going to go ahead and put 176.4 pounds on that bar for Flight D's opening bench press. At this time, if you're here in attendance, if you want to go ahead and head over to the foundation booth to help sponsor USPA athletes, the donations go towards providing opportunities for athletes to showcase their strength on platforms just like this one. So check out the raffles because they have amazing chances for you to go home with cool prizes. I think today it's a barbell. And also check out the other vendors we have as well. All right. This is Flight D on the blue platform. This is the final flight for bench press. Bars and lowers are getting set. Officials are getting in place. And we're ready to go shortly. $176.4 pounds on that bar, Savan Sam. Platform has been called, ready for the blue platform. Here we go. Safan getting set. Start command given, down. Here goes the press. Judges say, great lift. Opening bench press, making it look easy. Next up, we have Autumn Howells coming up. We're gonna chip that way up to 187.4 pounds for her opener. Once again, I just want to say she's a mom of 3 amazing kids, a world record holder, and her goal at this meet is to beat her husband in the dots. Here's liftoff. Start command given, down. 187 went up. Judges say perfect lift. All right, here we go. This incredible woman needs no introduction, but we're going to call her name out anyway. We got Jessica Van Alsenberg coming back up. She wants to go ahead and attempt a world record opener with 214.9 pounds. One of those incredible strong athletes showcasing how great the state of Arizona is, training out of Tucson Strength. Here we go. Jessica is set. Here's the handoff. Start command given. Here comes the press. Down and up it went. Judges say that world record is yours. Next up, we have Charlie Ritchie coming up. We're going to chip that way up to 281.1 pounds for the opener. As you see the screen right there, Charlie getting psyched up. Oh, yeah. This is Mrs. Intensity. Here we go. Thumbs up, she's ready. She comes stalking out to the platform. 281.1 pounds on that bar. Miss Ritchie crushed the bench press, trying to take that luck and go 4 for 4 here in the bench. Sorry, she crushed the squat. There's liftoff. Start command given, down, incomplete control. Here comes the press. Judges say, good, 4 for 4. Next up, we have Dalton Henson coming up. We're going to chip that way up to 286.6 pounds. Platform has been called, ready for Dalton. Here we go. $286.6 pounds. Let's load on that bar for his opener. There's start command. Here comes the press. Down and up it went. Perfect lift. Here we go. Quentin Uppenlander's up next. Fantastic show of strength in the squat, going 3 for 3. Can he go 4 for 4 with his first attempt on the bench? We're going to chip that way up to 314.2 pounds. Start command given. Loading those springs. Here comes the press, moving it up. Judges say 4 for 4 is yours. Next up, we got Kofi Mensah. We're going to bump his opening attempt up to 319.4 pounds. Platform has been called, ready. Kofi getting set, getting that proper hand placement on that blue bar. Here we go. Platinum's feet getting that leg drive ready. Start command given. Here comes the press. Oh. It's all right. Jump to command. You'll be right back, Kofi. No problem. No problem. Next up, we got Philip coming up. Representing Billings, Montana. He wants his opening attempt to be here today, 325.2 pounds. Always impressed by these Montana athletes. Philip getting that proper hand placement, getting set for his opener. Here we go. Start command given. 325 moving up. Judges say, good lift. Next up we have Hilario. He wants his opener to be 330.7 pounds. Platform is now ready. Hilario requesting a lift-off by our spotter. Here we go. Hilario is set. It's our command given. Here comes the press. Down, up it went. Judges say perfect lift. Next up we have Gerald Green Jr. He wants that same weight. We're just going to go ahead and adjust that rack height for him. Platform is ready for Gerald. Here he comes. This man is an athlete, make no doubt about it. $330.7 pounds for his opener. Our command given. Here's the press. Moving up, fighting for it. Judges say, good lift. Gerald's got a shout out. Caitlin Kwan says, let's go, Gerald. Next up, we got Tyler Sana coming out. We're going to chip that way up to 336.2 pounds. Here we go. Towers competing as an open junior raw division athlete. Here comes the liftoff. Start command given. Here comes the press, moving up for it. Judges say no lift, no lift. Same weight for Trevor Ryan. He wants to take a crack at 336.2 pounds. Platform is ready. That spotter over there is eager, I'm telling you. He's hungry. All right, Trevor, let's go. Here we go. Crush this opener, my friend. 336.2 in that bar. Here's the liftoff. Start command given. Here comes the press. Down and up it goes. Judges say good lift. 3 lifters left here for Flight D. We got Xavier Baylor coming up. He wants his opener to be 352.7 pounds. Platform is ready for Xavier. Xavier definitely showcasing how strong he was in the squat. Can't wait to see what he does here in the bench today. Start command given. Loading those springs. Down and up it goes. Leave no doubt about it. Second to last lifter, we have Aaron Woods coming up. He wants to show how strong he is with an opener of 396.8 pounds, weighing only 180 pounds as of the day. He's competing in the Open Sub Masters Raw division. Telling you, this stable is definitely intense. Been showcasing just how strong they've been all week. We're ready to see what Mr. Woods can do. Here we go. No lift off needed. Start command given. Here comes the press, it goes. Judges say, perfect. All right, my friends. We're gonna chip that weight up to 418.9 pounds for an opener for Mr. Michael Miller. Absolute specimen of an athlete. Part of that stable known as a Hog Squad. And just absolutely intense to watch. So here we go. Mr. Miller getting set. Here comes the liftoff. 418 in the hands. Down. Here comes the press. Down and up it went. Just to say, perfect. All right, ladies and gentlemen, moving back to the top of the order. We got Sivan Sum coming up. We're going to head and put 187.4 pounds on that bar for that second attempt. We are moving fast and furious here for Flight D. Platform has been called ready by our head official. Sivan chalking up, getting ready. 40 seconds left, plenty of time. Here we go. Start command given. Here comes the press. Judges say, good lift. Siobhan making that look very simple. Autumn Hall is up next. We're going to put 203.9 pounds in that bar for her second attempt here today. Platform has been called ready. Here's the liftoff. Down. There's the press. Looking just like a piston. Perfect lift. Next up is Jessica Van Alsberg. We're going to go and put 238.1 pounds on there for her second attempt. This will be another chance to get a world record. Here she comes. Just getting set, and that Arizona entourage is watching and cheering. Here we go. Our command given. Here comes the press. She's fighting for it. Oh, thank you, Spires and Loaders. One more chance. Next up, we got Charlie Ritchie coming up. We're going to go ahead and put 303.1 pounds on that bar for this second attempt to be a possible world record. She's coached by Brandon Morgan at the Strength Labs in Portland, Oregon. And here she comes. Charlie has gone 4 for 4. Can she go 5 for 5 and capitalize with a world record here? Charlie getting set. Absolutely focused on this lift. Start command given. Folding down, loading the springs. Here comes the start command going up. We'll see what they say. Did she get it? Yes, she did. Next up, we have Dalton Hanson. We're going to chip that weight up to 314.2 pounds here. Dalton getting a good whiff of that ammonia. That sweet, sweet smell. Platform has been called ready for Dalton. Here we go. Those of you just tuning in right now on the stream, these are the second attempts for Flight D. Here comes the press for Dalton. Down and up it went. Judges say, perfect lift. Next up is Kofi Mensah. Missed that opening attempt here on the bench. He'll crush the second attempt. We're going to go 319.7 pounds on that bar. Our spotter and loader is assisting with the handoff. Kofi getting set. Start command given. Here comes the press. Here we go. Judges say, good lift. Next up, we got Quentin Oppelander up. Quentin's gone 4 for 4. We want to see him go 5 for 5. He put 336.2 pounds on that bar for his second attempt. Again, one of the best bios I've ever seen. Trained to be the strongest blind athlete of all time and to impress his wife. Here we go. No liftoff needed. Down in complete control. Here comes the press moving up like an absolute unit. Perfect lift. All right, Tyler Simon wants that same weight. Tyler missed that first attempt. Now he's going on to the second. Platform has been called ready. 336.2 pounds on that bar. Here we go. Tyler getting set. There's liftoff. Dark command given. Here comes the press, moving up. Tyler's fighting for it, grinding it out. Judges say yes, back in the fight. All right, Phillips coming up. We're gonna keep that weight the same, just adjust that rack height. Platform has been called ready for Phillip. Through the headphones and the music, I can hear Sharon Jackson in the wing. Here we go. Phil focusing in, getting that proper hand placement on that bar. He's set. Here we go. Start command given. Here comes the press, moving up, grinding it out. Let's go, Phillip. Judges say, good lift. Next up, we got Gerald Green Jr. coming up. Gold medal track athlete, defending two-time national and 75-kilogram world champion. Platform is ready. Same weight on that bar, 336.2 pounds. Kalen Klein says, come on, Gerald, you got this. Here's the press, making it go up. Ah, great job, spars and loaders. One more attempt, Gerald, one more attempt. Moving right along, we have 5 lifters left for second attempts here in the D flight on the blue platform. Platform call ready for Hilario. Chip that weight up to 347.2 pounds. Here he comes. He wants you to know that this is a lab rat moonlighting as a gym rat. Hilario is set. Start command given. Down. Here comes the press moving up. We'll see what you're to say. Good lift. Next up, we have Xavier Bailey coming up. We are going to bump that way up to 369.3 pounds. Platform has been called already. Here we go. 369 on that bar, only weighing 177 pounds. And placement set. Here comes liftoff. Start command game ahead official. Here comes the press. Judges say, good lift. They were making that look easy. All right, same weight for Trevor Ryan. He wants his second attempt at 369.3 pounds. Platform called ready. Trevor down in those wrist wraps. Here we go. Trevor looking absolutely focused on this lift. There's liftoff. Snarker man given. Here comes the press, moving up with it, fighting for it, grinding it out. Here we go. Judges say, good lift. Great job, Trevor. 2 lifters left here in Flight D for second attempts. We got Aaron Woods making his way to the platform. But first, we're going to put 413.4 pounds on there. Platform has been called ready by our head official. There you go. Look at this intense athlete right now on those screens. Let's go, Mr. Woods. Here we go. Proper leg press and set. Our command given. Here's a press with that leg drive, trying to push it out. Thank you, spars and loaders. One more attempt, sir. All right, here we go. We're going to go ahead and chip that way up to over 400 pounds. We want 440.9 pounds on that bar because we want Mr. Miller to come back up to the platform for his second attempt. Platform has been called already. Mike absolutely coming here to dominate. Let's see what he does on the second attempt. His training cycle over the past year has been absolutely incredible. Here we go. Mike getting that proper hand placement. Here comes the liftoff. Start command given. 440 going down. There's the press moving up with it. Judges say, good lift, perfect. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving back to the top of the order. These are the final attempts here for Flight D on the blue platform. We got Sivan Sam coming up. Can she go 6 for 6 here if she goes 3 for 3 in the bench? Spars and others have put 198.4 pounds on that bar. We'll wait for you, no problem. Platform is ready. Here we go, all smiles all the way. But don't get her wrong, she is absolutely focused and intense on that platform. Start command given. Here comes the press. She's fighting for it. Oh, great job. We'll see you in the deadlift. Next up is Autumn Howells. Autumn's trying to go 6 for 6 with this third attempt in the bench. We're going to chip that way up to 220.5 pounds. Platform has been called already. Here we go. Our command given. Here she goes. Judges say 6 for 6. Great job. All right, next athlete, we have Jessica Van Alsberg coming up. We're going to put 238.1 pounds on that bar for her third and final attempt here for the bench press. Platform was called ready. Here we go, Jessica. Let's see if you can go home to Arizona with that world record intact. She's ready. Our command given. Here comes the press. She's grinding it out. Judges say, yes, that world record is yours. Danny, you got to get a banner for all these things at the gym. Next up, we got Charlie Ritchie coming up. She wants to try for a world record as well and go 6 for 6. She's showcasing just how strong they are at a strength lab in Portland, Oregon. Also coached by Brandon Morgan. Here comes Charlie. Absolutely focused on this platform. Charlie's competing in the Open Masters Classic Raw division. All right, is this world record hers to be had? We'll find out shortly. Here comes the press, it's moving up, she's digging it out, she's fighting. Judges say, yes! Standing. She can go for a fourth. Okay. Next up, we got Kofi Mensah. We're going to move that weight up to 325.2 pounds. Platform has been called ready for Kofi. Kofi down and getting set. You need to have proper hand placement on that bar. Get ready for that leg drive with those feet. Dark command given. Here comes the press for Kofi. Great job, sir. We'll see you in the deadlift. Next up is Dalton Henson. Dalton trying to go 3 for 3, so we're going to load 330.7 pounds on that bar. Platform is ready. Here comes Dalton. This will be Dalton's final bench press here on the blue platform. Now we're cooking. Start command given. Loading the springs. Here comes the press. Can Dalton lift it? Ah, great job, spars and loaders. We'll see you deadlift, sir. All right, next up is Gerald Green Jr. Gerald's requesting 336.2 pounds on that bar for his third and final attempt here in the bench press. Jordan's feeling confident, walking up to the platform. Here we go. Whoa! Oh my God. Jordan says it's okay. Thumbs up. That safety caught him, thank God. Great job, Gerald. All right, moving right along. We got Philip coming up next. That's why we have safeties. All right, here we go. We're going to load 347.2 pounds on that bar. But first, our head official is going to check that bar for proper distance. Here we go. Platform is ready. Let's go, Philip. Here we go. Can you go 3 for 3? That's what I want to know. Philip getting set, getting the hand placement. Here we go. Philip doing his own liftoff. Dark man given. Here comes the press. Thank you, Spires and Loaders. All right, next up we got Quentin Oppenlander up. Quentin only weighing 159.4 pounds as of today. Trying to go that coveted 6 for 6. And requesting we put on 352.7 pounds for his third and final attempt. Quentin showing absolutely how impressive he can be today. Here we go. Star command given. Quentin loading the springs. Here comes the press. There's a leg drive. It's moving up. Keep fighting for it, Quentin. Keep fighting for it. He grinded that out. Just to say, no lift. That's all right, Quentin. Outstanding show of strength. Next up, we got Tyler Sonnet. He wants the same weight. He wants a crack at 352.7 pounds. Platform has been called, ready by our head official. 6 lifters left here in Flight D for the bench press. They'll be taking a short break. Here we go. No lift. That's all right. All right, next up we have Tyler Sonnet. Wait, not Tyler Sonnet. Who is it? He just went. That was no lift. No lift. All right, here we go. Hilario Alfaro. Here we go. Sorry about that. He's trying to go 3 for 3 in this bench. We got 363.8 pounds on that bar. We got the hype up music playing. Let's go. Hilario digging in, getting that hand placement. Trying to get that coveted 3 for 3. Here comes the press moving up. We'll see you in the deadlift, sir. Great job. All right, 4 lifters left. We got Xavier Bailey coming back up. Absolutely impressive athlete we got here. Can he go 3 for 3? We're going to challenge him with 380.3 pounds on that bar for his third and final attempt here today in the bench press. Oh, crowd's getting wild up here. All right, here we go. We got Xavier Bailey setting up. This is all we got here today for the bench press. This is Flight D's final 4 athletes. There's a start. Here comes the press. He's moving up. He's driving up. He's fighting for it. Come on, Xavier. Oh, great job. Way to grind that out. We'll see you in the deadlift. Next up, we got Trevor Ryan coming. Trevor has absolutely shown just how incredible an athlete he is. Complete focus, grinding out these lifts, and now trying to go 3 for 3 here in the bench, only missing that first squat attempt. 380.3 on that bar. Daniel Lou Stanley says, come on, Trevor. Let's go forever strong. Absolutely. There's the start command. Here comes the press moving up. Great job. Great job so far. That's all right. 2 lifters left. We got Aaron Woods coming back up. 413.4 pounds on that bar. What these spires loaders are going to put on there. Aaron is definitely one of the most intense athletes we have seen today. Stoic, strong, and intense. Here we go. Stalking to the platform. $413.4. About to be attempted for his final bench of the day. There's liftoff. The arc command given. Load no springs. Here comes the press for Mr. Woods. All right. Great job, sir. We'll see you in the bench press. I'm sorry, deadlift. Woo! But here we go. We are welcoming back to the platform the legend that is Michael Miller. What an incredible athlete in this sport. We put on 451.9 pounds on that bar for his third and final attempt and a chance to hit a world record. He needs you to hype up because he deserves it, ladies and gentlemen. I guarantee you Desmond Jordan is watching because he is part of that stable that is known as the Hog Squad. And here we go. Will this world record be his? 451 down, 451 coming up. He's fighting for it. He's trying to go. Great job. We'll see him in a deadlift. We are going to take a 10-minute break here. Well, first I'm going to check, make sure there's no fourth attempts. I don't think there are. I'm waiting to get the go-ahead. All right, no fourth attempts, so I'm going to go ahead and go to commercial break. We will be back here shortly. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll be heading into Fly Day's portion on the blue platform of the deadlift when we come back. We'll see you soon.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best, and you work hard, and you set a goal, and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar, it's special.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best, and you work hard, and you set a goal, and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
The USPA is more than a federation. It's a movement. A movement forged in steel and struggle, where lifters from every corner of the world come to test not just their strength, but their resolve. This is where people come to battle their limits, their fears, and the voices that say, you're not enough. Every platform is a proving ground, every barbell a test of will. We don't just lift, we raise the bar, again and again. Because power isn't given, it's earned through discipline, pain, and relentless self-belief. USPA is where heroes are built. Not by medals, but by the courage to show up when no one's watching and work. We honor the grind, the grit, and the perseverance it takes to keep going when everything in you says no. This isn't just about records, it's about redemption. About turning trauma into triumph. Whether you're chasing growth or fighting to take back your life, this is your battleground. Your tribe. Your shot to become something more. USPA, built to rise.
Texas Power Bar, the name itself is unique. I know the Made in America is something that you don't see a lot of anymore. Using this bar, special.
Hi, my name is Sadia Strong. I'm a United States Powerlifting Foundation beneficiary. I've been with them for almost 2 years. They saved my life, completely saved my life. I was living out of my car, trying to get sober, and I had a friend who told me to apply, and I did, and I spilled my guts, and it's just given me something to look forward to and goals and show an example to my kids that you can do the best. When you work hard and you set a goal and you accomplish it, you can do it. They've taken a huge financial burden off of me. That money goes towards nutrition, and they help me get to my meets. They paid for my gear, my knee sleeves, my wrist wraps. I love those so much, and my belt is just like a deep and emotional attachment to my gear. I love it. I have an amazing support system now, people that I can turn to that understand what I'm going through, being nervous for a meet or not getting a lift or how to correct form or an injury, and also like build like great friendships as well. Like I'm just so blessed emotionally and mentally, like solid, complete 180, different woman. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, help building me up to be someone that I like and that I am proud of. And I'm an amazing example. You've brought our family back together. You've done so much. Thank you.
We got Amy back up on the platform. We got 286.6 pounds on that bar. Get back in your seat, sir. Here we go. Judges say. Judges say. Good lift. Good lift. Next up, we got Emily Davison up. Spars lowers, please go ahead and load 308.6 pounds on that bar for her first attempt. Here comes Emily. Up and down the bar moves. Good lift. Next up, we got John Kim coming up. We're going to put full 314.2 pounds on that bar for his first attempt. Oh no, you're good. If you want, scoot over just like a foot, just a foot, yeah. Platform is ready. Here we go. 314.2 pounds on that bar for Mr. Kim. Here comes the pull. Down, command given, complete control. Perfect. Next up, we got Stanley Click coming up. We're gonna go ahead and adjust that weight to 347.2 pounds. Platform is ready for Stanley. Perfect. Here we go. Stanley digging and getting that proper feet placement. Here comes the pull from Stanley. And up it goes. Down command given, judges say, good lift. Next up is Crystal Gonzalez. She wants 369.3 pounds on that bar. Platform is ready for the powerlifting mom. Here we go. Crystal, dig it in. Here's the pull. Up and down it goes. Perfect lift. Next up is LaDonna Hurd. We're going to chip that way up to 385.8 pounds for opening attempt here to deadlift. Platform has been called ready for Miss Hurd. Here comes the pull. There it goes. Judges say perfect lift. Next up is Donna Clark. We're going to move that weight up past that 400-pound barrier with a first attempt of 407.9 pounds. This woman has had knee replacements in both knees, started powerlifting 2 years ago, and she's at the age of 51 years old. There is no reason you can't get in the gym today. There's the pull, get past the knees, dig it out. We'll see what the judges say. Good lift. Way to grind that, Donna. All right, we're gonna leave the same weight on there for Christopher Stewart. He's gonna go ahead and open up again with 407.9 pounds, but his opening attempt is a possible world record if he wants it. Mr. Stewart competing in the Masters Classic Raw division. Here comes the pull. Possible world record on its way up past the knees. There's a lockout. Down command, give us who they say. Did he get it? Yes, he did. Next up, we got Susan Chambers coming up. What an incredible display of strength and focus here today. Platform is ready. We got 418.9 pounds on that bar. She has gone 6 for 6. We want to see her continue that luck and go 7 for 7. Here we go, getting herself psyched up. Here comes the pull. Away it goes, past the knees. Here's a lockout. Judges say perfect lift. Next up is Andrea Shea. We're gonna bump that weight up to 435.4 pounds for opener. And here we go. Here comes a pull from Miss Shea. Up we go. Down command given. Miss Shea making it look easy. Next up is Nicholas DiMiglio. We're gonna chip that weight just shy of that quarter of a ton mark with a total of 474 pounds for his opening attempt. Look at that pull from Nicholas. Judges say perfect lift, great job. Good lift. Next up we have Langston Clark. He wants a chance the same weight of 474 pounds for his opener. Boy, I don't know who's got a bigger cheering section from these athletes. Just see what they're competing with each other. Here comes the pull. There we go. Judges say, good lift. Jessica Hurt on the stream says, really proud of all these athletes and their people too. So are we. We love every single one of them, all the support they have. Just absolutely incredible. Here's Michael Schell coming up. Same weight, but a possible state record if he gets it, opening up at 474 pounds. Up and down it goes. Judges say that state record is yours. And Final lifter for Flight A, we got Ben Clark coming up. Platform was called ready. We chipped that way up to 485 pounds. Here we go, Mr. Clark. Mr. Clark getting focused. Here comes the pull. Up it goes. In complete control that weight. Judges say, good lift. All right, back to the top of the order for Flight A. We got Amy coming back on the platform, representing South San Francisco, California. We've gone and put 303.1 pounds on that bar. Here she comes. Here comes a pull from Amy. And up we go. Down command given to say, perfect lift. Next up we have Emily Davison up. Spars and lowers moving quick and chipping that weight up to 336.2 pounds for her second attempt. Platform has been called ready for Emily. Here she comes. Jennifer Bailey in the stream says these women are absolutely beasts. Yes, they are. And look at that pull from Emily. Down command given. Perfect lift. Next up, we got John Kim coming up. We're going to move that weight to 352.7 pounds for his second attempt. Platform is ready. Here comes Mr. Kim. Here comes a pull. And up we go. Down command given. Oh, no lift. The judges saw something. Moving right along, we got Stanley Click coming up. We're going to put that weight to 358.2 pounds. Platform has been called ready for Stanley. Mr. Click taking his time, focusing, dialing in every single movement before him this lift to the best of his ability. Here comes the pull. Away we go, moving up, getting past the knees. Here's the lockout. Down command given. Good to say, perfect. We got Corey Jenkins in the chat sharing a little comment right now. I swear that Valorant Venom has the best production. Every other competition seems boring. Thank you so much, Corey. Definitely a name known in the powerlifting community. Platform is ready. Rissa Gonzalez coming up. We move that weight up to 380.3 pounds for her. Oh, there we go. She's got an entourage behind her. I think she picked this theme music herself. Here comes the pull. Oh, up it goes. Down command given. Judges say, good lift. Sparsler's moving that weight up yet again to 407.9 pounds for LaDonna Hurd. LaDonna showing just how strong she is today. Here she comes to the platform. Here we go. Here comes the pull, dialing in these movements. She's ready. And up we go. Down command given, judges say. Good lift. 2 out of 3, they ain't bad.
That was a good lift for Lagana.
Next up is Donna Clark. Donna's request we put 413.4 pounds on that bar for her second attempt here. Again, watching this woman should be an inspiration. There is no reason you can't get in the gym and throw this weight around. Here we go. And up we go. She's fighting for it. Come on, Donna. Come on, Donna. Ah, great job. Good, stable base. Take your time. Awesome attempt. All right. Moving right along, we got Christopher Stewart coming up. 429.9 pounds is what we want to put on that bar. This will be for a possible world record second attempt.
Can we announce that the foundation for a $20 raffle is giving away a bar today?
Write that down for me, I absolutely will. Here we go, Mr. Stewart. This world record is yours if you want it. Here comes the pole. Here we go. It's above the knees. Here's a lockout. Down command given. Did he get it? Yes, he did. Has been informed. If you donate $20 to the foundation, you have a chance of walking away with a barbell. So make your way over there and donate today. But also get ready because we got Susan Chambers coming up, who's been an absolute unit thus far. We got 437.6 pounds on that bar for an attempt at a national record. Can she go 8 for 8 today? Here comes the pull. Judges say, yes, the national record is yours. Spars and Loaders chipped that weight up yet again to 457.5 pounds for Andrea Shea coming up. This will be her second attempt here in the deadlift.
Well, you got 50 seconds. No worries, I'll count down for you.
Here we go. Here comes a pull from Miss Shea. Up we go. Oh, she's making that look easy. Judges say perfect lift. Oh, we got a little dance party in front of the booth right here. Fantastic. Good lift. Good lift. Next up, we have Nicholas Demiliano. Nicholas only missing that third attempt in the squat. We put 501.5 pounds on that bar for a second attempt. You're about to see quarter of a ton move up. It's past 80s. Here's a lockout. Judges say, boom, good lift. Same way for Langston Clark. There's his entourage. I can hear them over the booming music and through the headphones. Langston's second attempt will be, again, 501.5 pounds. Langston only weighing 179 pounds today. Here comes the pull. Here we go, Pasadena. Oh, Langston. Incomplete control, judges say perfect lift. Well, we're gonna leave that weight on there because Michael Schell wants a crack at it. He wants to try his second attempt to set a state record. And here he comes. Oh boy, this music is fantastic. Here comes the pull. This state record has went up and gone down. Judges say, oh yeah. I'm curious what these third attempts are going to be because these athletes are manhandling these second attempts. Next up, we got Ben Clark coming up. We've increased that weight to 529.1 pounds for a possible world record attempt here. And here he comes. Mr. Clark putting on a clinic here today. Will this world record be his to have? Here comes the pull. Here we go, past the knees. There's the lockout. What did the judges say? Got it. Record. All right. We are back to the top of the order for third attempts here on the blue platform for Flight A. Amy is coming back up. We put 319.7 pounds on that bar. This will be her third and final lift of the event. Here we go. There goes the pull. Amy's got past the knees. There's a lockout. Down command given. Good to say. Perfect lift. 3 for 3. Great job. Chipping away at that weight, we're going to go ahead and put 352.7 pounds on that bar for John Kim. John missed his second attempt, so he is going to come to this platform this time and leave it all on there. Everything you got, sir. We are right behind you. Here comes the pull from Mr. Kim. Up we go, past it, he's locked it out. Judges say, perfect lift. Way to finish strong, Mr. Kim. Emily Davis was requesting the same weight for a third and final attempt of 352.7 pounds. Here comes the pull. Up it goes, past the knees, here's a lockout. Down command given, judges say, boom. 3 for 3. All right, we're gonna bump that weight up yet again to 363.8 pounds for Mr. Stanley Click. Can Stanley get the state record and go 3 for 3? Stanley digging and getting that proper foot placement. He's gonna grip and rip this bar, everything he's got, and take the state record home. Here we go. There's the pull. Wow, hey. Stanley, great job today, partner. Moving right along, we got Crystal Gonzalez coming up. 391.3 pounds, what she has requested for her third and final attempt, and a chance to go 3 for 3 here in the deadlift. Again, what I see in the bio data just reads, powerlifting mom. Let's go. Oh, they're coming alive. This place can explode if she completes this lift. Here we go. Here comes a pull from Mr. Gonzalez. Oh, wow, just gripped it and ripped it. Down command given, judges say 3 for 3. Great shot with the camera following her. I love it. Next up, we got Donna Clark coming up. We've gone ahead and put 413.4 pounds on that bar. Again, Donna just shows you there's no excuse to start in this sport. If you want to go get it. Here comes the pull. There it goes. Great job, Donna. Head held high. Great show of strength today. Thank you. Next up, we got Donna Hurd coming up. She's gone 2 for 2. I know she wants to go 3 for 3 here in the deadlift. We've put on 424.4 pounds for Donna. This is her final pull of the event. And here we go. Up it goes, past the knees. There's the lockout. Judges say 3 for 3. Great job, Ms. Hurd. All right. We got Christopher Stewart coming up, only missing that third attempt at the bench press. But he has a chance to go 8 for 9 and set a world record with his third attempt here in the deadlift. We have put 454.1 pounds on that bar. Mr. Stewart, this is your moment. Here we go. Here comes the pull. Here it goes. Can we get it past the knees? Great job, Mr. Stewart. Great showing today. Don't go nowhere yet. Don't you go nowhere yet. She might smile the entire time, but I guarantee you she is Miss Intensity. I'm talking about Susan Chambers. She's making her way up to the platform. She wants a shot that same way, a chance to go 9 for 9 and capture a national record with a third and final attempt. Here we go. Here comes the pull. And past the knees. Here's a lockout. Can she get it? What are they going to say? 9 for 9. Awesome national record. Complete unit is Miss Chambers. Next up, we got Andrea Shea following that show of strength. She wants to go ahead and have 468.5 pounds on that bar. Third and final attempt and a chance to go 3 for 3 here in the deadlift. Here we go. 468.5, about to go for a ride by Miss Shea. Here comes the pull. There it goes, past the knees. Can we see the lockout? She's trying. She's fighting for it. Hey, we call that a grind fest. Great job, Miss Shea. Head held high. All right, you're about to hear this place go nuts. We're going to put 518.1 pounds on that bar for a third and final attempt for Langston Clark. Trying to close out his performance here today on the blue platform. Platform has been called ready. Big back slaps, absolutely no emotion, just laser focus on that bar. Mr. Clark digging in. Here comes the pull. And up, it's trying to go. It's past the knees. Can we get the lockout? He's digging for it. Down command given. What are the referees going to say? No lift. Great show of strength here today, Mr. Clark. All right, spars, lowers, we've chipped that weight up yet again to 523.6 pounds for Nicholas D. Meglio. Nicholas only missing a third attempt in the squat. He's a chance to go 8 for 9 and finish out 3 for 3 here in the deadlift. Here comes the pull. Here it goes, past the knees. Can we lock it out? Down command given, judges say, got it. Great job, Nicholas. but we're going to use that same weight for Michael Schell. He wants to try and go 3 for 3 in deadlift, but he wants to try and take home a state record with his third attempt of 523.6 pounds. Here comes the pull from Mr. Schell. Up it goes. Looking like a warm-up. That state record is yours. Great job. But wait, Ben Clark says, oh, you thought that was cool. Watch this. I'm going to try and go 3 for 3, and I want to set a world record with my 545.6 attempt. This is the final lifter of Flight A. Flight B, be ready. All right, here we go. Our officials are getting in place. We want to make sure that Ben Clark has this world record verified if he successfully attempts this third lift today. This is it. This will be the final lift for him on the blue platform and a potential world record. 545.6 about to go up. Here's the pull. Past the knees. Can he lock it out? Down command. Did he get it? Yes, he did. Standing show, sir. All right, at this time, we're going to have spars loaders change out. We're going to change out our officials, and we're moving right along into first attempts for Flight B on the blue platform. Thank you so much for tuning in the stream today. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 41 minutes. The voice you're hearing is SLC Sean L. Christ, owner of Valor and Venom. Proud to be here and absolutely humbled to give my chance to showcase these incredible athletes here today. Also, you get a chance, go over to the USPA Foundation booth because you have a chance to donate some money and walk away with a barbell. Here we go, about to begin Flight B's. We got Marcus Van Handel coming up. Spires and loaders have loaded 385.8 pounds for an opener.
Can you see there's a Gatorade in one of those containers? Yeah.
Just got a quick note passed to me. We will be giving away a deadlift bar during awards. See the foundation table for details. Platform is called ready. Here comes Marcus. Oh, Marcus gripped and ripped that first pull. Judges say perfect. Next up, moving right along, we got David Lesser coming up. He wants 424.4 pounds on that bar. Platform called ready yet again. Spires and loaders moving like a machine. We got David Lesser on the platform right now. Up it goes. David wasting no time getting on the board. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift. Next up is Keegan. We're going to chip away and put 435.4 pounds on that bar. Keegan competed in his first powerlifting competition last October, and well, here he is today. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Down command given. Good lift. Next up, we got Matthew Stone coming up. Spotters and lowers going to go ahead and put 440.9 pounds on that bar. Here comes the pull from Mr. Stone. And up it goes. Down command given, judges say. Good lift. Next up we have Donovan coming to the blue platform. He wants his opening attempt to be 474 pounds. Platform has been called ready by our head official. Oh yeah, Donovan gets some motivation by his coach. Here we go. Here comes the pull. And up we go. Judges say perfect lift. All right, moving right along. We got Eduardo coming back up. He wants to chip that way up just shy of 500 pounds with 490.5 pounds on that bar for his opening attempt here. Eduardo looking strong this entire event. Here comes the pull. And up it goes. Down command given, judges say, good lift. Jonathan Morris, you're up next. Jonathan wasted no time. He wants quarter of a ton put on that bar, so we're gonna make sure it has 501.5 pounds on it. Platform has been called ready by our head official for Jonathan. We're ready. We're ready. Here he comes. Mr. Morris digging in those feet, getting ready. Feet to the floor. Here comes the pull. Quarter of a ton in those hands right now. Moving up, wow. Judges say perfect lift. 4 lifters left here for Flight B first attempts. We got John coming up. Platform was called ready. We chipped that weight up to 507.1 pounds. Here we go. "23 years old, only 164 pounds, quarter of a ton in those hands." Here comes the pull. Up the elevator we go. Down command given. Judges say perfect lift. Next up is Brandon Holder. Platform was called ready. We increased that weight to 512.6 pounds. Brandon getting set. Here we go. Here comes the pull. And up we go. Down command given. Judges say perfect lift. All right, moving right along. We got Blake Shallow coming up. We put on 551.2 pounds for his opener. Only 2 lifters left here in Flight B for the first attempts. Here comes the pull. And up it goes. Judges say thumbs. Oh, there we go. Perfect lift. Platform has been ready for Josh Perez. Josh only weighing 163.8 pounds and requesting his opener be 562.2 pounds today. Final lifter for first attempts of Flight B. Here goes Josh. And there goes the pull. Judges say perfect lift. All right, we're back at the top of the order for Flight B. If you're just joining us on the stream right now, these will be the second attempts here. We got Marcus Van Handel coming up, requesting 413.4 pounds on that bar. Platform has been called ready by our head judge. Here we go. Oh, gripped and ripped, says Marcus. Judges say perfect lift. We got Keegan coming up. 22 years old, open junior raw competitor, only weighing 163.4 pounds a day. We put 451.9 pounds on that bar for his second attempt. Here comes the pull. Up we go. Judges say perfect lift. Next up is David Lester. Move that weight up yet again to 457.5 pounds for his second attempt. Platform is ready. David smoked this opener. We'll see what he does for a second one. It's moving. One more attempt, David. Next up, we have Matthew Stone. We're going to make that an even 474 pounds for his second attempt here. Here he comes. Platform has been called ready by our head judge. Here we go. There's the pull. Absolute complete control of that weight. Perfect, say the judges. Next up is Donovan. Spars Lotus moving that weight with efficiency, putting on 501.5 pounds. So Donovan will have over quarter of a ton in his hands, only weighing 171 pounds. Platform has been called ready. Here comes Donovan. Here we go. Donovan is set. Here's a pull. Past the knees, locked out. Judges say, good lift. Next up, we got Eduardo coming up. We're gonna chip that way up to 518.1 pounds for his second attempt. Hut form is ready. All right. Absolute focus by Eduardo. Here comes the pull. Up it goes, past the knees, there's a lockout. Judges say, perfect lift. We're gonna bump that way up a little bit to 534.6 pounds for John. Platform called ready with the quickness. John only weighing 164.8 pounds and about to lift over quarter of a ton. Here's the pull. Up it goes. Down command given John, making that look easy. Judges say great lift. Platform is ready. Did you push good lift? Next up we have Brendan Holder. He wants the same weight. $551.2 pounds on that bar. Do we?
That's not Jonathan Morris.
Stand by, stop.
Not Jonathan Morris.
Hold up. Is that John Morris right there?
Jonathan's the black guy.
Oh, John's, okay. So we gotta go back. We gotta go back, I think.
Jonathan Morris has not gone yet.
He hasn't gone yet?
Jonathan Morris is up.
Okay, we're ready. Here we go. Same weight for Jonathan, 551.1 pounds on that bar. Here comes the pull. Judges say, good lift. Next up is Brandon Holder. Platform is called ready. Same weight on that bar of 551.2 pounds. Here's a, oh, all right. One more attempt, sir. Next up, we got Blake Shallow coming up. Second attempt of 585.3 pounds, what they're loading on that bar. This will be a world record if he gets his second attempt. Mr. Shallow only weighing 159 pounds, 23 years old, competing in the Open Junior Raw division. Here we go. Here comes the pull. World record going up. Judges say, yes it is. Final lifter for Flight B for second attempts. We got Josh Perez coming up. And Josh says, you thought that was cool. Watch this. I want 600 pounds on that bar for my second attempt. Oh, come on. You gotta be shit. Here we go. Here comes a pull, moving up it goes. We're at the knees. Can we get the lockout? He got it. Great job. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our second attempts. We're moving right along. 2 third attempts for Flight B. We got Marcus Van Handel coming up. He wants to go ahead and have his third attempt at 429 pounds put on that bar. Can Marcus go 3 for 3 here in a deadlift? Here comes a pull, grip and rip. Moving up it goes. Down command given. 3, 4, 3. Next up we got David Lesser coming up. He wants 457.5 pounds on that bar for his third and final attempt here today. Platform called, ready by our head judge for David. Here comes the pull. Ooh. Hey, great job, Mr. Lester. Outstanding performance. Thank you very much. Next up, we got Keegan coming. Can he go 3 for 3? Platform is ready. We put 463 pounds as per request for his third and final attempt. 163.4 pounds is what he weighed in at. Here comes the pull. Up. Great job, Keegan. All right, Mr. Stone, this is your chance. He wants over a quarter of a ton on that bar, so we're gonna put 507.1 pounds. Only missing his third attempt at the bench, a chance to go 8 for 9. Platform has been called ready. Here we go, Mr. Stone. Let's finish this out huge. Let's go. .507 about to move up. Here we go, past the knees. There's a lockout. Down command given. Perfect. 8 for 9. Oh, but Thomas says, oh yeah, I'm gonna try and go 8 for 9 as well, but I want 529.1 pounds on my bar. Platform has been called, ready for Donovan. Here we go. Donovan digging in, getting set. Getting that proper foot position. Here comes the hand placement. Here comes the pull. There we go, digging it out past the knees. Can we lock it out? Judges say, yes, he got it. But here comes Eduardo. Only missing that first attempt at the squat. We're gonna bump his third and final attempt here in a deadlift to 534.6 pounds and a chance to go 8 for 9. Platform was called ready. Here he comes. Eduardo focusing on that weight. Final lift of the day for him. Here comes the pull. 534 moving up past the knees. Can he get the lockout? Down command given. Judges say, good lift. 8 for 9. Moving right along, we got John coming up. We're going to bump his way up to 556.7. First, third, and final attempt here today. Trying to go 3 for 3 here in deadlift. Platform has been called ready by our head judge. And here we go for John. John is digging in with those feet. Getting that proper placement before he does his pull. Here we go. .556 moving up. Can we get a past the knees? We do. Can we get the lockout? Judges say perfect lift, 3 for 3. All right, we got Jonathan Morris coming up. We're going to see if he can go 3 for 3 as well. But we want 584.2 pounds put on that bar. Platform is ready for Mr. Morris. Here we go. Oh, he wants you to make some noise. How can you not? He's earned the right to be here. Let's see him finish strong. Weighing only 163 pounds. 584, third attempt here today. Here comes the pull. It's moving up. It's past the knees. Can we get the lockout? Keep fighting for it, John. Keep fighting for it. Oh. Outstanding attempt, sir. Head held high. All right, Blake. Let's see what you got. We've gone ahead and put 600 pounds on that bar as per your request. Platform is ready, and we're ready to see you try and take home this world record. 159 pounds. What do you weigh in at? What a way to finish out if you can capitalize on this. Here comes the pull. 600 pounds in those hands. There it goes, moving up, past the knees. Can we get the lockout? Oh, great attempt, sir. All right, here's our final lifter. We got Josh Perez coming back up. We got batteries in the camera this time, I promise you. We've got 644.8 pounds on that bar. Mr. Perez, take us home, give us what they want, and go 8 for 9 and close out B Flight. Platform is ready. Here we go. Josh requesting a scrape clean off that bar. All right, here we go. Who wants to see 644 go up? Make some noise. Here comes the pull. There it goes. Can he get past? Ah, great attempt, sir. Josh, head held high. Pleasure seeing you work today, sir. Great job. Let's hear it for him. Ladies and gentlemen, that's concluded Flight B. We're moving right into Flight C, changing out our official spars loaders, moving up those weights. Stephen Kiffel, you're up first. We're going to go ahead and put 242.5 pounds on that bar. Again, as we're waiting, we'll be giving away a deadlift bar during the awards. If you have questions on that, make your way and see the foundation table for details. I want to thank all our sponsors for coming out and all the individuals here supporting these incredible athletes, this amazing staff that we have for the USPA, Steve, Dennis, and Tyler putting this together, and of course, the unsung heroes, our spotters and loaders. Thank you so much. Platform is ready for Steven. 242.5 pounds on that bar. There's the pull. No lift to the judges. Moving right along, we got Bill Cecil. Has anybody located him? I ain't seen Bill since the squat. All right, moving right along. We got Jonathan Breeze about ready to come up. All right, here we go. Jonathan Breeze, we're going to go ahead and put 259 pounds on that bar for opening attempt here for Flight C. And here he comes. Stand by, John. Platform's not ready yet. We know you're hungry. John, I promise you, I got a box of crayons in my suitcase if you want it. Here we go. This is Jarhead to Jarhead, ladies and gentlemen. Trust me, he's fine. But here we go. Opening attempt of 259 pounds. Oh, forgot that belt. Here we go. John looking strong, trying to say, perfect lift, sir. All right, Mark Separatist, have we found him yet? We ain't seen him alter the bench. We do not know if he's here. We'll prep the bar for him. He didn't show up once. He didn't show up once. $314.2 pounds they're putting on that bar right now. Platform is ready. All right. If Mark ain't here, we're going to move right along. All right, we're bombing out Mark. All right. We got the man, Jimmy Smith, coming up. We're going to change his opening weight to 336.2 pounds for a possible world record. Jimmy Smith competing in the single ply division. Showing up at the young age of 72 years old. Yeah, click on that. Will this world record be his? Moving up we go. Judges say, yes it is! Here comes Paul Henson next. We're going to put 352.7 pounds on that bar for Paul. This will be a state record opener if Paul can get this.
170 for Jim.
All right. Our spars are changing that weight out, and we're going to put 352.7 pounds on that bar. I don't know. Head judge, can you come here for a second? Okay. All right. Riley Cole's coming up.
I know, he walked over here.
Yeah. We've got 369.3 pounds on there for an opener.
You good, or you want me to or not?
You want, you can.
It's up to you.
Good. All right, we got Riley Cole's going up. He's showing an absolute show of strength today. Down command given by our head referee. Oh, there it is. Perfect lift by Roddy. Next up, we got Sterling Woods coming to the platform. Our spars is going to go ahead and put 391.3 pounds on that bar. This will be an opening attempt for Sterling in the deadlift. Sterling coming in at 17 years old, competing in the junior raw division, weighing only 172 pounds. And here we go. Here's the pole. Up it goes, past the knees, gonna get the lockout. Down command given. Say, perfect lift. Moving right along, we got Nathan Mann coming up. We're gonna put 407.9 pounds on that bar for his opener. Nathan so far only missing that third attempt in the squat. Again, another junior raw athlete, 17 years old here today. Here we go. It's up, it's past the knees, locked out. Now command given, judges say. Perfect lift. Next up, we got Colton McFadden up. 6 for 6. You take that luck and go 7 for 7 here in the deadlift. We've got 457.5 pounds on that bar. Again, another junior competitor, 18 years old. Here comes the pull. Oh, we're going to see you put some weight on that bar next time. Perfect lift. All right, we got Joe Hayes coming up. Joe Hayes has shown an absolute great demonstration of strength here today. 65 years young, weighing only 179.5 pounds, competing open Masters Raw division. And right now, he's going to open up with a possible world record if he complete this first attempt here in the deadlift. Once again, 463 on that bar. Here comes a pull from Joe. Oh, past the knees. There's a lockout. We'll see what they say. Did he get it? Yes, he did. All right. We got David Brittier up. That's on them.
Go tell Matt what's going on. He did that. There you go.
Santa Clara, California. 69 years young also.
Is Ian here? It's just Ian? It's just Ian.
Oh, wow. All right. David's no stranger to this platform. 69 years, deadlift-only competitor. We got 479.5 pounds on that bar. David's mean mugging the hell out of that bar. Like he stole something from him. Representing Santa Clara, California. Here comes a pull from David. And here it goes. Down command given. Judges say no lift. No lift, David. Two lifters left here in Flight C. They are rocking and rolling. We got Israel Almanza. You need to go ahead and watch this kid. 18 years old, competing in junior raw division. 180 pounds only. He's gone 6 for 6. We've got 490.5 on that bar right now. This will be Israel's opener. Israel's eager. He's trying to come to the platform. He hasn't called it ready yet. Now it's ready. He's shown a complete clinic thus far. I am so excited to see him, what he can do in the deadlift. Here goes his first attempt. Just 10 pounds shy of 500. Here goes a pull. Oh. Looking great. Got on the board. Good lift. Now it's time to do some business. Now here's the same weight. And don't get me wrong. His other competitors, Edgar, 179 pounds, what he weighed in at, age 17 years old. He wants a shot at 490.5. Here goes his opener. There comes the pull, past the knees, locked out. Ooh! Edgar did not lock it out. That's a no lift. Get 2 more attempts. He wants the same weight. All right, we're back at the top of the order for Flight C, second attempts. Stephen Cafiel's coming up. His second attempt's going to be for 253.5 pounds. Platform is called ready by our head judge. Here we go. Judges say good lift for Steven. Next up is Jonathan Brzee, retired United States Marine Corps veteran. Extremely eager to get a platform with first attempt. But here we go. A successful first attempt, moving on to second attempt of 286.6 pounds. Jonathan's coming here today at 67 years old. Here we go. And here comes the pull. John making that look easy, was what they say. Perfect lift, 2 for 2, let's go. All right, we got Paul Hansen coming up. He had a no lift his first attempt. That was a little equipment issue we had, so no problem. He corrected it. He's got a state record at his hands if he wants it, 352.7 pounds. Paul's retired from the United States Air Force, 74 years old. A chance to get a state record. Here comes the pull. Down command given. Is that state record his? Yes, it is. Well, hold on to your horses. So we got Jimmy Smith coming up. He's going to attempt this world record. Here at 72 years old. Had complete reverse shoulder replacement, knee replacement surgery, and I can't even read the rest of the accolades this guy has had replaced. Literally the bionic man. But he's about to try and get this world record with a pull of 374.8 pounds. And there's Big Jim. Here's the pull, past the knees. We'll see what they say. No lift for Jimmy. One more attempt. Next up is Roddy Coles. Roddy is trained with Evan McDaniels for the powerlifting team and only started powerlifting training in September. Roddy is 67 years old, Masters Raw competitor, weighing in here today at 172.2 pounds. His second attempt is going to be a lift of 385.8 pounds. Here comes the pull from Roddy. There we go, past the knees as he gets the lockout. Down command given by head referee. Just to say, good lift, great job. Next up is Sterling Woods. We're now past that 400 mark. He's requested 407.9 pounds for his second attempt here. you've been watching the stream so far, I want to thank you. You've been streaming and watching for 7 hours and 24 minutes. Here goes Mr. Woods. And here's the pull. Up we go. Past the knees. Coming to get the lockout. Down, command given. Judges say good lift. 2 out of 3. Next up is Nathan. Nathan requesting 451.9 pounds on that bar. That platform is ready. Nathan only missing that third attempt in the squat. Let's see if he can pull 451.9 pounds right now. Here we go. There goes the pull. Pass the knees, locked out. Making it look very simple. Perfect lift. Now we got Joe Hayes coming up. Joe's got an opportunity to capture this world record at 474 pounds at 65 years young. I think Joe's become a fan favorite here at the event.
220, 45.
Joe's getting set. This world record is yours if you want it. There's the pull. Joe pulling up past the knees. There's the lockout. Down command given. World record. No motion on that. Jennifer Bailey says, I've been watching all day from hot 114 degrees Arizona. Well, ain't much better here, I can tell you that, but thank you for watching us, Jennifer. We appreciate it. And again, 48 state, great state. Now we got Colton McFadden up, putting on a clinic here, trying to go 8 for 8. We got 479.5 pounds on that bar for a second attempt here. One of our junior athletes completing in the raw division. Love seeing this. Oh, look at that. Judges say, good lift. Wow. Next up we have Edgar Cervantes. His second attempt will be just shy of the quarter of a ton mark at 490.5 pounds. Here we go. Edgar missed that first attempt. He needs this to stay in the fight. 17 years old. Here comes the pull. And up we go. We get past the knees. There's the lockout. Down command given. Perfect lift. Great job, Edgar. Way to stay in the fight. He dug that out. All right. David Gutierrez coming up. He's got 501.5 pounds on that bar. Competing in a single ply master division at 69 years old for a possible world record with the second attempt. Representing Santa Clara, California. Here comes David. I know that bar did it, David, but I sure don't want to find out. Here comes the pull. Quarter of a ton in the 69-year-old's hands. Here goes a pull from David. It's going up. It's past the knees. Quarter of a ton. There's a lockout. Let's see what the judges say. He got it. No, he didn't. Oh, no, he didn't. David, Jesus, he scared me. I was like, wait a minute. He didn't. I'm sorry. That's how intense he was. All right, next up, we got Israel Almanza coming up. Israel has put on an incredible display of strength here today. He's gone 7 for 7. 18 years old, only weighing 180 pounds. He's trying to go 8 for 8, and we put 518 102.1 pounds on that bar. So there is over a quarter of a ton loaded and about to be attempted to be pulled by this young man. Oh, wasting no time. Israel making that look so flawless. Perfect lift, 8 for 8. When you see junior athletes like that, it is absolutely amazing. All right, we are moving right along back to the top of the order for Flight C. We got Stephen Kiefel coming up. $164.6 pounds, what we got on that bar. First, third, and final attempt here today. And this will close out his entire performance here on the blue platform. And Stephen just grabbed it. Down command given, judges say, perfect lift, way to go. All right, Jonathan Brzee coming up. We got 308.6 pounds on that bar. John has missed every third attempt so far for the squat and for the bench. Can he break that curse and go 3 for 3 here in the deadlift today? Come on, John. He's got that old core strength in him, I tell you that right now. Nothing but a salt dog on that platform. Here comes a pull from Jonathan. 308 going up past the knees. Down command given to John. Go 3 for 3. Yes, he did. Great job, John. All right, here we go. The Bionic Man, Jimmy Smith, coming up. Competing at 72 years young in the Master Single Ply Division, weighing 171 pounds. Jimmy missed that second attempt, but he's going to give it hell for the third one, I guarantee you. Let's see if he catches world record this final lift. Here we go. He's fighting for it. Down command given. Let's see what they say. Did he get it? Yes, he did. Next up, we got Paul Hansen, another veteran retired from the United States Air Force. He wants to close out this event with a state record. We got 385.8 pounds on that bar. Here's the pull. Here we go. He may have it. Let's see what they say. Is that state record his? Yes, it is. All right, next we have Rowdy Coles. Let me tell you what. Rowdy has become a fan favorite of mine. I want to see him go 3 for 3 and break that curse of missing the third attempts. He's training with Evan McDaniel's powerlifting team, start powerlifting training in September. 67 years young. He has a chance to take home a state record with his third and final lift here today. Closing out this incredible show of strength. Here comes the pull from Rowdy. And up the elevator it moves. Can we get it past the knees? Rowdy fighting for that lockout. Here we go. The crowd's behind him. Down command given. Let's see what they say. Did he get it? Oh, unfortunately, no. Head held high, Rowdy. Here we go. Sterling Woods coming back up. Sterling wants 424.4 pounds in that bar. First, third, and final attempt here at the deadlift. And here we go. Here's a pull from Sterling. Here we are. That man has left everything on this platform head held high.
All right, we're down to the last 6 lifters for Flight C. We'll go right into Flight D.
All right, here we go. That's not Joe Hayes.
Joe, you are on the platform. Let's go, Joe. Joe is time to scratch it.
Stand by. That's Joe. Joe's going to pass, I think. You passing, Joe? You passing? He's going to pass. All right, here we go. Joe pass on that. Outstanding show of strength here today. We got Nathan Mann coming up.
Anybody bringing the glasses up here?
We got Nathan up here. 17 years old, 175.9 pounds. We got 485 on that bar. Nathan only missing that third attempt in the squat. Here comes a pull. Wow, great job, Nathan. Outstanding national show of strength. All right, 4 lifters left here on Flight C. And we have Edgar Cervantes coming up. Oh, Edgar just got like 1,000 back slaps from his coach right there. This will be Edgar's third attempt. We got 501.5 pounds on that bar. He only weighed 179.5 pounds, 17 years old. Quarter of a ton in that young man's hands. Crowd is absolutely behind him. And here comes the pull. Hey, Edgar, great job. Absolutely great job. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is where the excitement is about to blow the roof off this place. We have Colton McFadden coming up. He wants the same way. He wants to finish out at 18 years old, going 9 for 9 and finishing up with 501.5.
I broke it. Oh, thanks. I was trying to expand it for the next flight and I broke.
Here goes Colton. Can he get 9 for 9? 501.5 going for a ride. Oh, yes, oh no, that grip went. Oh, he knew it. He had it. There is no question in my mind he could lift that. The grip went. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. 8 for 9. Great show of strength. I know he's disappointed, but he shouldn't be. It happens. Trust me, it happens. All right, David. Don't scare me this time. He's gone. Unfortunately, no lifts for first and second attempts. He celebrated like he got the second attempt. I thought he did, but Jesus, I guess I was wrong. So, David's trying to go ahead for a world record here. Third attempt, 501.5 pounds. Possible world record, 69 years young. Stalking this bar. Here we go. This place is on their feet for David. I love this. This is a great moment. And here we go. Here's the pull past the knees. Can David get it? What are they going to say? He got it. Everybody's laughing. Everybody's clapping. This is great. All right. But ladies and gentlemen, please tell your friends to tune in right now. We've increased that weight to 529.1 pounds. We have this man, Israel Amanza, coming up. Absolute unit today with what he's done on his platform. Can he go 9 for 9 and close out with 529 points? I think he can. He's absolutely got the ability to, weighing only 180 pounds. Here comes a pull. This place is going to go nuts if he gets it. Oh! We'll see what they say. No lift. What you saw there was a hitch at the very end. There's no doubt he can lift that, but it has to be a smooth, continuous moment from once the motion starts to the lockup position. Great job for Israel. Incredible show of strength today by these teenagers and junior champions. Thank you so much. Well, 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 we having a good time here today? We are moving right into Flight D on the blue platform. And while we're changing things up, you take this time, we will be willing to give away a deadlift bar during the awards. If you want to know information about that, see the foundation table for details. But right now, we got Flight D coming up. Spars and loaders changing out, getting their weight set. Officials getting ready. So we got Autumn Howells coming up. First attempt of 363.8 pounds. Can Autumn go 7 for 7? Down command given. Yes, she can. Next up, we got Charlie. Charles requests we put 380.3 pounds on that bar for her first attempt.
Tyler asked me if you need a break for the announcing, or are you good?
If somebody wants to do it, they can. If somebody wants to do it, they can. Okay. Platform is ready for Charlie Ritchie. Charlie's absolutely dominated this platform today, going 6 for 6, and she continues to go 7 for 7. She's got 380 pounds on that bar. Up it goes. Down command given. Oh, no question about it. Now next we got one of Arizona's finest. Jessica Van Alzenberg trains out of Tucson Strength, owned by Danny Swaya. They have brought an absolute entourage here and justifying that we are the strongest state. Heck, we got a banner in one of the gyms that says it. That's over at ATP. Platform is ready. This will be a world record first attempt deadlift, if she gets it, of 424.4 pounds. Let's go, Jessica, get this world record. There it goes. Down command given, to say. She absolutely. Next up, we got Savon Sen coming up. Savon is going to open up with 429.9 pounds. Here she comes. Here comes the pull from Savon. Up and down it goes. Little smile at the end. Oh, no lift. I think she knew she did wrong. She'll correct it. Don't worry. Next up is Tyler Sonnet. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is what Flight D is all about. They consider this the all-star platform. From here on out, we're going to have over 500 pounds. So for Tyler Sonnet's first attempt, we're going to have 551.2 pounds, age 21 years old, only weighing 164, competing in the Open Junior Raw division. There's the pull. Down command given. Judges say, good lift. He's excited. Next up, we got Trevor Ryan coming up. He wants to have 584.2 pounds put on that bar. And look at Trevor coming out here. I think Trevor's been waiting for the deadlift portion, to be honest with you. Different John Moss says, let's go, Trevor, come on. Oh, he gripped it, ripped that one. Judges say, perfect lift. Next up, we got Quentin Oppenlander. Quentin wants to chip that weight up and put 589.7 pounds in that bar. Quentin has become a fan favorite here. He is legally blind and is only training and trying to be the strongest blind athlete just to impress his wife. Here comes a pull. 589 going up. 589 going down. Judges say perfect lift first attempt. Next up we have Aurelario. He wants 595.2 pounds on that bar for an opener. His bio says, I'm a lab rat moonlighting as a gym rat. There are muscle wizards out there, I promise you. Here we go. It's another individual I think was just waiting for the deadlift. Here we go.
Let me change your batteries.
Here comes the pull. And up we go. Down command given. Got it. Great job, Lario. Same weight for Dalton Henson. We got 595.2 pounds on that bar. Here we go. Dalton coming to this platform right now. Dalton's put on an absolute clinic here today. Here comes a big attempt from Dalton. Oh, put some weight on that bar, sir. Great job. All right, same weight for Kofi Mensah. I swear, this 595 is the weight everybody wants today. Platform has been called ready by our head judge. I want to see if Kofi can break that curse of not getting that first attempt. Here comes the pull for Kofi. Down command given. Did he do it? He did. Next up is Phillip. He's coming from Billings, Montana. We have now entered that 600-pound mark. Phillip requests we put 600.8 pounds on that bar for his opening attempt. And here he comes. Here comes the pull for Phillip. 600 pounds, taking a ride up the elevator, past the knees, locked out. Down command given. Perfect lift. Now we get Gerald Green. Gerald had a scary bench press, but he said he was okay. Those safety bars caught it, thank God. But here he is, no fear whatsoever. He wants to open up with 617.3 pounds. He's a defending 2 times national champion at 75 kilos, the world champ, and also Team USA 4x100 world relay record holder. Up and down it goes. Perfect lift. But here we go, Michael Miller coming up. Oh yeah, just sauntering to the platform. He wants 650.4 pounds on that bar for his opener. Representing that hog squad out of North Carolina. And look at that. Up and down it goes. Perfect lift. Desmond Jordan building an absolute stable that produces pretty much nothing but units. But we got Aaron Woods coming up. We got 672.4 pounds. We still got 2 lifters left. Aaron wants his opener of 672 to be in the books. And here comes the pull. Aaron weighing only 180 pounds. Oh, up and down it went. Perfect lift. But next up we have Xavier Bailey. Xavier wants 683.4 pounds for his opener. We're going to give it to him. Platform is ready. 177.5 is what he weighed in at. Xavier digging and getting that foot placement. Witness me, he says. Here comes the pull. Up it goes, locked out. Down command given. Perfect. Moving right along, we're back at the top of the order for D-Flight. These will be their second attempts in case you're catching us late in this fantastic event we got here in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada, put on by the USPA Powerlifting. We're in one of the ballrooms here at the Golden Nugget. Platform has been called ready for Autumn Howells. She has gone 7 for 7. Can she go 8 for 8? 402 on that bar, and gripped and ripped it is. Oh, I didn't even look at the screen when she walked off. Next up, we got Charlie Ritchie. She's trying to go 8 for 8. She wants a crack at it. She's got 407.9 on that bar. And here she comes. I tell you what, Portland, Oregon has definitely sent the best of the best here today.
You got this. Let's get it.
Chari looking absolutely focused every single time she's on that platform. Here's the pull. Bastinese locked out. Perfect lift. Next up is Savant Sam. She missed her first attempt, but she was smiling because she knew exactly what she did. I guarantee you she's going to go back and fix it. And she'll get on the board and still remain in this fight with the second attempt. Here goes Miss Sam. Pulling it up. Locked out. We'll see what they say. She got it. Great job. All right. Next up, we got Jessica Van Alsenberg coming back up on the platform. Representing that great state of Arizona in a fantastic way. Trying to set another world record of 446.4 pounds. That Tucson Barbell Club and Danny Swire have definitely brought some incredible athletes that they have showcased so far at the Nationals this week. I continue to see nothing but the best. But here we go. World record again at her fingertips, if she so desires to have it. Here comes the pull. Up it goes. There's the lockout. Should have said she'd get that world record. Yes, she did. Next up, we got Tyler Sonnet. Tyler wants to go ahead and have a second attempt of 573.2 pounds. Platform is called ready. All right, ladies and gentlemen. He only weighed in today at 164 pounds. He's going to go ahead and attempt 573.2 for a second attempt. Here comes his pull. Stand by. Up we go. Oh, boy, looking good. Let's see what the judges say. Perfect. Next up, we got Quentin Upperlander. Quentin wants to go ahead and have a second attempt over that 600-pound barrier of 622.8 pounds. I'm telling you right now, Quentin has become a fan favorite. I keep saying it, but he really has. Quentin weighing under 160 pounds at 159. 622 in those hands. Down command given. Judges say, oh, they saw something. There's no doubt in my mind he can lift that, but they saw something was an infraction. He'll come back, he'll crush it in his third attempt. Same weight in the bar. Platform called ready for Dalton Hansen. 622.8. He's trying to go up. Here comes Dalton. Dalton taking his time, getting focused. There's the pull, past the knees, there's the lockout. Perfect lift by that man. Next up, we got Hilfario. If Hilfario has an Instagram, he might have to change it to the Muscle Wizard. Because his second attempt, he's requesting to have 628.3 pounds. All business here. See him digging in with those feet, getting that proper placement, getting that base. Now here go the hands and prep for the pull. Here we go. And up past the knees. Can we get the lockout? Down command given. We'll see what judges say. No lift. Next up, we have Philip coming up. Philip wants that same weight of 628.3 pounds. Here comes the pull for Philip. And up we go, past the knees. Where's the lockout? Can he get it? Judges say perfect lift. Next up, we got Trevor Ryan. We're going to chip that weight up a few pounds to 633.8. This will be Trevor's second attempt. We've got 6 lifters left here in Flight D. Then go on top of the order for the third. But here is Mr. Ryan. Here goes the pull, past the knees. Oh, he's got the fans screaming here. Ooh, they saw something. They saw something. We'll see if he can adjust, come back, and get that third attempt. Next up, we got Gerald Green, 44 years old, competing in the Open Masters Raw division, weighing only 170 pounds. We got 640.4 pounds in that bar. Gerald mastered the track and field category. Now switching over to powerlifting, and told me last year he would rather train powerlifting than track any day. Did he get that lift? Yes, he did. World record. Next we got Kobe Mensah. Kobe broke that streak of not getting that first attempt, so let's see if he can continue that luck going into the second. Platform is ready. Kofi's requesting 650.4 pounds on that bar. Here goes a pull from Kofi. Down command given. What judges say? He got it. Great job. All right, Michael Miller coming back up. He's definitely known in this sport. We gone ahead and put his weight to 683.4 pounds for a second attempt. And here comes Big Mike. I'm telling you, you need to go back to his Instagram and watch his progress from last year's Nationals. This one is absolutely insane. But all that matters is what happens on the platform today. Here we go. 683 about to go up. Here's a pull. Down command given. Judges say 3 white lights. Perfect lift. 2 lifters left. We got Aaron Woods. Now Aaron has gone ahead and become the first lifter here in the blue platform to attempt a 700-pound deadlift. Aaron only weighing 180 pounds. Platform has been called ready. Here we go. People got their phones out on this one. 700 pounds trying to go up past the knees. He got the lockout. We'll see what they say. Got it. Outstanding job. When Xavier Bailey says, you thought that was cool, watch this. I want 7-11 on that bar. So here comes him for the second attempt. Xavier only weighing 177.5 pounds. I tell you what, he's got some fans here today. I can hear him screaming over the loudspeakers and over my headphones. Here goes the pole. And up we go. 7-11 went up and down. Judges say perfect lift. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you right now, I got the best seats in the house. I got the best job in the world. I get to showcase and call all these amazing competitors and the feats of strength they do. Thank you so much, USPA, for allowing me to be here and continue to be your voice on these streams. My God, is this fun. But don't go nowhere yet. We still got third attempts coming up. And we're going to start out with Charlie Ritchie with a world record of 420 pounds and a chance to go 9 for 9. Want to go ahead and give the last shout to her biodata. She's coached by Brandon Morgan at the Strength Lab in Portland, Oregon. I tell you what, she is repping that place very, very well. And look how stoic and just focused Charlie is. Fans are on their feet. They're going ballistic here. They want to see this world record third attempt. 420 about to go up the elevator. There it goes, past the knees. Can she lock it out? No emotion whatsoever. World record! Oh, now she's dancing. It's the first time I've seen her smile all damn day. Outstanding. But we got Autumn Howells coming up. She wants to go 9 for 9 and try and get a world record with 429.9. And here she comes. She's an amazing mom with 3. Just wants to beat her husband's dots. Here she goes. Is she get her world record? She's trying. Oh. Hey, great job. Great job. Next up is Savan Sam. Here goes Savan. Spires and lures have properly placed that bar. It is now ready. Here she comes. 451.9 on that bar. She's about to grip and rip this. Here we go. And up we go. Ah. I have not seen her stop smiling this entire event. Absolutely love the energy. Great job, Savan. Moving right along, we got Tyler Sonic coming up. He has gone 2 for 2. Can he go 3 for 3 in the deadlift here today? He wants to try and finish out with a 600.8 pull. I think he's got it in him. The question is, can he perform that on this platform right now? Great shot by our cameraman, the giant screens we got here. I know you can't see in the stream, but soon you will. Platform is ready for Tyler Sonnet. Here we go. Tyler getting that foot position. He wants the crowd to come. He says, witness me. Here comes a pull, 600 going up. Can he get past the knees? Young man, great show of strength here today. Next up, we got Hilario. Missed that second attempt, trying to climb out and go for that third. He's requesting we put 628.3 pounds on that bar. Platform has been made ready by our head judge. Hilario getting that sweet, sweet nectar of that ammonia. Here we go. Final pull for him today. Everybody's on their feet. Phones are out. People are cheering. Here we go. Can he lock it out? Can he go? Oh, the grip went. Unfortunately, no doubt in my mind, he can't pull that, but unfortunately the grip went. Great show of strength. Great performance today. All right, we got Quentin Oppenheimer coming up. Quentin hit his first attempt, missed that second attempt. Now he's trying to get this state record. Fan favorite for sure on this platform right now. If he gets 6:33.8, it'll be a state record. And here comes the pull. There's the lockout. Down command. Did he get it? Yes, he did. Oh. Next up, we got Philip Canella. He's trying to go 3 for 3 and capture his state record as well. Oh, who picked this song? This is great. They get the We Ready playing. What an amazing walkout song. 639.3 on that bar. Billings, Montana is watching because they want you to take the state record home with you. Here comes the pull. And away we go. And he's going for it. Can we get it past the knees? He's still fighting for it. He's still going for it. The fans are going nuts. Oh my God. That was absolutely grit, grind, and heart on that platform. I don't care what you say. Great performance, great show of strength by that man. Montana is proud. Next up is Trevor Ryan. He wants a shot of the same weight. Somebody's got to move it, he says. He wants 639.3 on that bar. Trevor nailed his first attempt, missed the second attempt. Stand by. Misload. It's a misload. Stand by. We got a little critical error real quick. We're going to go and fix that. Don't worry. Trevor is going to have enough time to complete this lift. He's ready. He's getting psyched up, I guarantee you. We're psyched up here. We want to see it. The last thing we want to do is mess up a lifter's opportunity to show how amazing they are. We fixed it, and here we go. The fans are still here. The energy's still in the room. 644.8 pounds for a third and final attempt by Trevor. Here goes the pull. Past the knees. Can he get the lockout? Oh, boy. Outstanding job today. Absolutely unit. Head held high. Great show of strength. Next up, we got Dalton Hansen. Dalton has not been able to complete this third attempt on any lift today. Can he break that curse with a 650.4 pound third attempt? The fans want it. The fans absolutely want it. We want it. We know you want it. I can see it in the chat. The songs they're playing right now are electrifying. Let's go, Dalton. Leave it out there. Oh, my God. There goes the pole. He didn't wait no time. Did he get it? 3 for 3. Next up, we got Gerald Green coming up. Good job, Dalton. He's gone 2 for 2. Can he go 3 for 3 and close out this third attempt with a world record? We put 672.4 pounds on that bar for the 44-year-old Gerald Green Jr. Fans want to see it. Here goes the pull past the knees. Can he lock it out? Keep pulling, Gerald. Down, come back, give it. We'll see what they say. Yeah! Outstanding. Next up, we got Kofi. Kofi's looking very strong here in the deadlift. Kofi's request we put 683.4 pounds on that bar. Oh, he wants it. He deserves it. I hope you're making some noise at home because we're making it here. The ballroom in the Golden Nugget is going nuts. Ah, Kofi's just absolutely gassed out. I love it. You do it. Hey, man. Hey, nothing wrong with that. But we got Aaron Woods coming up. 3 lifters left here on day 3 at the 2025 Tessa Nationals. Aaron wants 722 pounds on that bar for third and final attempt, trying to go 3 for 3. Oh, let's go. This place is going absolutely ballistic. Everyone's got phones out. Everybody's on their feet. Here goes the pull, third and final attempt. 722 moving up, past the knees. Can he get the lockout? Oh, the grip went. The grip went. No doubt in my mind he can get that. But unfortunately, it happens. The grip went, but great job today. 2 lifters left, and we got Mike Miller coming up. He wants to go ahead and try and go 3 for 3 and pull 727.5 pounds for his third and final attempt. Mike only weighing 180.8 pounds, representing the Hog Squad absolutely. Mike is getting psyched up. This place will be deafening if he is successful at this third lift. 727.5 on the bar right now. There is nobody sitting. No one's sitting. Phones are out. I can't even hear myself. I got headphones on. Mike Miller, show us what you got. And here we go. There's the pull. Can he lock it out? He's fighting and digging it out. Down command given. He's holding it for the fans. He knows it. Boom. Perfect lift. That is a showman. That is an incredible athlete. You hear unit. That's an absolute unit. Hog Squad representing. What I say, Mike? Great job. Let's go. But we still got one more individual to go. We got Xavier Bailey. This will be a world record attempt if Xavier could lift this third and final lift. He has had a curse of, unfortunately, having no lift for his third attempts. But can he break that right now on the blue platform with a 735.2 pound pull? We are absolutely making sure this bar is set, this bar is ready. We want to make sure he has the optimal chance to be successful and set this world record. All right, it's time. Platform is ready. This is it. This is the last pull of the venue for day 3 here at 2025 Drug Tessa Nationals put on by USPA. I can't even hear myself. Everyone's watching him. Everyone wants this. Witness me, he says. Here goes the pull. Look at that. Look at that, he says. No emotion. Boom. World record. What an incredible day we've had. I want to say thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching these incredible athletes here on day 3. We still got 2 more days to go. My voice ain't gonna make it, but I don't care because this is the greatest job in the world and I get to see the best athletes ever. Thank you so much for tuning in. We will see you again tomorrow here at the USPA Drug Tessa Nationals 2025. I will see you later.